Good morning, everyone. We'd just like to welcome all viewers to the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic 2026. We'll be starting the commentary shortly. Please stand by. So as we wait on the officials to start the race, at this time we see the assembly of the participants, and they are verifying all the attendees for this swim. Looking forward to a very exciting race here at the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic, and we'll be joining shortly with a drone footage to get some excellent views here at Maracas Bay. Please stand by.
10th. This is Subway Maracas Open Water Classic 2026. Not only in open water, but all of aquatic sport. So remember Subway, train hard, eat fresh. Over to you, Mr. DJ.
Good morning and welcome to Maracas Beach. We are here for the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic for 2026. The Aquatics Sports Association of Trinidad and Tobago with the title sponsor Subway for this year's 442 registered athletes for this year's open water swim, the first event taking place, the 500 meters. It's a new event, part of 4 events on this race day. 500 meter to begin with. Entries are for new participants, new swimmers and beginners. First time entries into the Open Classic as they make their way down to the western end of the beach to the pier where they'll swim out to the first buoy for the start of this race and make their way back across to the finish line in front of the lifeguard station here at 77 years. This Maracas Open Water Swim Classic tournament has been held. First held in 1949 as the ASAT Open Water Classic. It's one of the longest running open water swim events in the Americas. And it first began as a local tradition on the shores of Trinidad's most iconic bays and has grown into the Caribbean's premier open water event. And this year's Open Water Classic fields 442 athletes. And along with the 500 meter race, there's another 1,000 meters to be held right after, as currently registration is just closing off. So it's a 7:30 scheduled start time for the 500 meter race for both adults and juniors for first time entries into the Maracas Open. And then there will be a 300 and a 500 meter race, 3,000 and 5,000 meter race, which will start at 8 a.m. from the lifeguard station, just in front of the lifeguard station here at Maracas Bay. And then the final event of the day will be at 10:15 a.m. for adults and juniors. It's the 1,000 meter sprint in the water, and that will start at 10:15 right in front of the lifeguard station here at Maracas Bay. There are 4 buoys out in the water, and for the 1,000 meters it will be 1 lap around. As you can see on your screen here, the first buoy just amongst the fishing boats, that will be the starting point for the 500 meter event. And of course, Novel Sports, this is Billy Furlong here bringing you live coverage of this 2026 Subway Maracas Open Swim Classic for 2026. As the officials get ready from the announcers booth to signal the start of the race. And they have a good look at the finish. Finish point, there's Mr. Jason Wickham. He will be doing announcer's duty today. And of course the title sponsor Subway and Novel Sports bringing you this coverage. And special thanks to Max Fitness and Blue Waters, who will be supplying hydration and hampers. And Hardcore will be supplying vouchers and hampers as well. And sponsors include Joy Skincare, Guardian Life, Visualize, IMWI Sports Solutions, and Dolphin Tree Unmanned Surface Recovery Vehicle, Hummingbird Drone and Robotic Services Limited. And of course CJ Engineering Limited as well, part sponsors of this year's 2026 Subway Maracas Open Swim Classic. As we mentioned, the swimmers just being briefed before they head out onto the pier to make their way into the water to the starting point for the 500 meters.
So you can check out the club tent.
There are some 442 registered swimmers for today's event. It's the largest ever been held. William Carr, the chairman of the Open Water Commission, indicating that the event was sold out, and for the first time in history, across all 5 races, including the new introductory race, it's been all first sold out, even including the first timers race, the 500 meters. As well, there are the Special Olympics of Trinidad and Tobago. There will be 11 swimmers participating in different events from the different clubs across Trinidad and Tobago. We do have a very healthy crowd here at the Maracas Beach. Fans and all the swim clubs, some 20 plus swim clubs present here today. Some of the special athletes. Trent Bettel, Donovan Garib, who's represented Trinidad and Tobago at the Special Olympics in 2019 and 2023. He will be doing his final race as he's moved on into coaching. So this will be his final racing event for the year 2026. Jalil Pierre Michael Williams, Javon Jerry Lovell, Terrell Cassie, Zayden Morris, Killian Diaz, Joss Burgess, Kenisha Carrier, and Shania Suraj Bali, Leonard Celestin, and not quite sure Stefan Singh if he's quite completed his registration process for entry into this year's tournament. And they are under head coach for the Special Olympics of Trinidad and Tobago, Miss Johan Jerry Lovell, better known as JJ. And under the watchful eyes of Mr. William Carter, head coach of the open water event. So the 500 meters ready, set to go as the kayaks make their way out to the starting buoy just on the western end of the beach, next to the pier, next to the fishing village. And not just at the starting point, they're going to make their way out to the different locations across this course. It's a rectangular shaped course, 4 buoys out in the middle with the starting point just about 100 meters across from the western end. And there are 2 short laps of 100 meters that run north-south. And 500 meters that runs east-west. And the 1,000 meters will be 1 lap of that course. The 3,000 meters will be 3 laps of the course, and the 5,000 meters, of course, 5 laps of that rectangular course. And some of the swimmers are making their way out to the first buoy. 8 registered swimmers in this 500 meter. Or rather 53 registered swimmers in this 500-meter race. Swimmers from the Marlin Swim Club, Wave Swim Club, Aqua Blaze Aquatics, Uncle Ansel and Auntie Soy Swim Club, RBW Aquatic Academy, Epic Vision. Just to name a few. Of course, the Tiger Sharks is ever present. Under head coach and president Anthony Spears, they're out there. And Fabian de Franck with the Blue Fins. Also has a number of swimmers entered in these competitions across the various races. Seahawks as well, the Mikey Marco Swim Club and the Pap Barracuda Swim Club, RWBAA. There are also some independent swimmers that just registered into the event. Try to run through a list of some of the names in this 500. There are 53 entered into this 500 meters. Zayden Gorabo, Zayden Arnold, Rion Seeley, Amir Narain, Sean Judah Joseph, Elias Alfonso, Luca Picheri, Sarir Sahadeo, Mika Lovero George, Grayson Ingui, Aidan Hannes, Justin Malik Reese, Caleb Shaw, Viran Maharaj, Luke Granger, Zayden Ponkow, Zach Mohammed, Lucas Conis, Mason Clement, Akira Batiste, Terrell Cassie, Samir Mohammed, Kwesi Omar Gittins, Ferguson, Aidan Brewster, Aidan Padmore, Azrael Barrington, Kesley Eli, Jordan Edgar, Elijah Peters, Devindra Maraj, Joshua Christian, Jaden Edgar, Tariq Binok, Alexander Lovelace, Nilesh Singh, Antonio Perlion, Hugo Board, Hakeem Letrin, Brian Dixon, Dinesh Ramratan, Dominic Board, Dwayne Maureen, Rodney Paul, Lindsay Campbell, Richard Board, Sonny Craig, Martin Toussaint, and Gordon Board make up the 53 swimmers for this 500-meter race.
And that's it. We'll race for the 500 meters will start in.
And Mr. Jason Wickham indicate as they make their way out to the buoy, the race has begun.
Maracas Open Water Classic.
As the swimmers will make their turn now to head east. And already there's a separation of the pack. And one of the key aspects of swimming in the open water is your line of sight. You want to have more of a water polo type action with your head up to breathe, so you can have a glimpse of what is in front of you. I see swimmers just making the correction to their direction. And just about 3 swimmers just away from the pack on the right hand side. And already there is emerging a leader. Just drifting across with the current, running in a bit of a zigzag pattern to start off this 500-meter race. Lots of entertainment here in store at the Maracas Bay. There's some steel pan on here. Mr. David Simon, from principal of the Queen's Royal College, setting up the panis on the beach, getting ready to provide some entertainment here at Maracas Bay. And of course, invite everyone down to the Maracas Bay for this Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. 500 meters on the way.
305 in, we are asking you to check in to the registry 2010.
We have a view of some of the bathers there on the shore as the swimmers are heading out in their direction. Just in front of the lifeguard station is where they'll be finishing. As bathers continue to enjoy the beach here and the conditions here. It's a bright sunny morning. Second batch of swimmers in the water. Field of 53 swimmers in this 500 meters, broken up into two batches. And of course, results will be given by the announcer, Mr. Jason Wickham, the communications officer here, doing the announcing duties for this year's Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. At the finish line, the timers as well. Just keeping a check on each swimmer that crosses the finish line and the start. First group of swimmers coming into the far buoy. See some of them just adjusting in their line as well. One of the difficult things in this, especially for the beginners, is that line of sight to maintain as straight as possible the distance you want to travel between points. Then you'd probably end up swimming more than 500 meters. The leaders in the back there coming up to the buoy. There you can see the officials there just keeping an eye on proceedings in the water on their kayak. Of course, some volunteers from the different clubs as well, from the Aquatic Sports Association of Trinidad and Tobago. The one swimmer there just holding up a bit. So he's looking to find his mark at the buoy. The swimmers now starting to make their turn. This is the first event of the day, 500 meters. First time entry, the beginners into this tournament. Already we have a couple swimmers out in the lead. Just getting past the first buoy from the westerly direction, swimming from the pier. They'll have another 100 meters to go before they enter to make their turn at the finish. A lot of activity taking place here on the beach. 442 registered swimmers across the different events. 500 meters, 1,000 meters, 3,000 meters, and 5,000 meters. And the crowd gathering supporters, parents, and of course the usual Maracas early morning beachgoers. They make their way across to the Maracas beach. There you can see where we are set up, just in front of the lifeguard station, and that will be the finish point.
You need to keep the finish area clear. Please be behind the caution tape. Avoid crossing in front of the finish area.
And of course, this is the ASAT Subway Maracas Open Swim Classic. Live coverage here being brought to you by Novel Sports. Billy Furlong here, just bringing you live coverage. Sponsors include Max Fitness, Blue Waters, Hardcore, Joy Skincare, Guardian Life, Visualize, who've been a long sponsor as well, swimming across Trinidad and Tobago. I Am Sports Solutions, Dolphin Tree, Unmanned Surface Recovery Vessel, Hummingbird Drone and Robotics Service Limited, and CJ Engineering Limited. 77th edition of this open water classic here at Maracas, and the title sponsors Subway since 2014. They enter their 12th year of sponsorship. And they're going to make the turn. And they're coming into the finish now. The first group of spinners coming in. And the first swimmer leading the pack, and he's miles ahead. I say miles ahead, figuratively speaking, of course. It's 500-meter event.
Our first batch of swimmers are coming in. This
And-
500-meter race.
And there is a clear leader in this race.
2026.
The rest of swimmers just now making the turn.
Race for first timers, so you have time to start to train for next year, 2027. You can
And this
be
is
in
the
this race
beginners.
too. We have our lovely commemoration.
First time entries into the Maracas, the Subway Maracas Open Classic. Starting off their tournament, their initiation. The first time they're having a 500-meter event in the Open Water Classic. And this will be the first time these swimmers would have been participating in this event. And there you can see the distance ahead of the field. Just about 40 meters or so ahead of the second place in the lead as he's coming up to the shore now.
And you can start to make some noise. You're seeing our
The first swimmer entering, he's out of the water. He's up on his legs and making his way. We'll just get confirmation from Mr. Wickham as to who will be emerging victorious, as she's smiling as she makes her way, waving at the crowd.
finishing first in this 500 meters.
12 minutes and 8 seconds for this 500 meter. And the second place making their way out of the water. And heading into the finish line.
That's Tariq Vandenau from Seahawks.
Seahawks. Young Tariq makes his way across the finish line.
Names, please forgive me. Of course, we'll be presenting awards, etc. later on this morning.
And in third place,
Second male coming in here.
and second place male, just have to wait for confirmation of the results.
Swimmers coming in. This is the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. Race the first timers.
Second female crosses the line.
They will have to at least graduate to the 1,000. This one is a one and done.
This is the 500-meter event.
Yes, you had to run.
And
The race is finished up cards here.
and sprinting the finish line as they come out of the water, just looking behind and calling for the youngster to finish ahead of him. What great sportsmanship. These are first-time swimmers, reminding you. And the senior swimmer just ushering the youngster behind him to come across the finish line ahead of him. Definitely an inspiring and outstanding effort from the swimmer.
Into the registration tent. Thank you, person, for keeping the finish area clear. Of course, this event is title sponsored by Subway. That's Red Maharaj. And everyone who finishes this race within the stipulated time will receive our commemorative medal.
Of course, Subway has launched a new medal for this year's 2026. And all participants in this race will receive that commemorative medal. First time entries. Finishing off the first event. Unofficial time of the winner crossed in 12 minutes and 8 seconds.
Congratulations to all these winners, first time showing this Maracas race. Yes, this is how you finish the race. Next year we've seen you on the 1,000, on the 3,000, on the 5,000 meters.
Reminding you the 1,000 meters for the youth 12 and under, as well as the adults over 13,000 meter will start at 10:30 a.m. And two races to come before that would be 11 years and over and 13 years and over. The 3,000 meters and the 5,000 meters will start simultaneously at 8 a.m. And some big names in that race, defending champions. Marina Martinez in the 300 and 500, female champion, of course, victorious at the Carifta Games 2026. Exceptional swimmers. Dante Petrie, Gianna Petrie, Zion Applewhite, Terrell Celestin, Marcus Alexander, Jalea Celestin, some big swimmers coming into the races coming up as we're looking here at the 500-meter event.
Yeah, about 100 athletes in this race, swimming this 500 meters for the first time.
And this is the only event that would have been started across at the fishing pier on the western side of the ground.
Come on, let's go. Who's going to win? Come. Parson. Oh, come on, let's go. Now, if you look at the back of the jersey,
The rest of the pack coming in on the final turn
you
here.
have to do the race. You never do a 500 meter before here.
First time race, the most elderly in the pack.
This is the Gordon Board, a multiple time winner of the Maracas Open Water, the crossover, as we used to call it.
Mr. Gordon Board, first time entry.
Yes, man, finish.
88 years of age.
Remember to stay behind. I know you get an exuberant.
As compared to the youngest in the pack, Daniel De Freitas, at 7 years of age.
Hurry.
Give you an aerial shot of those crossing the finish line here in front of the lifeguard station here in Maracas.
Come on, Trisha. Don't make it faster. Come on.
53 male
Come on, Trisha. Let me finish this.
and 47 female, the two groups.
Finish. Even our four-legged friends want to swim this race. Come on. Move on to it. I like the energy at the finish line. Love the energy at the finish line. At the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. I'm sure the swimmers will be happy with collect their lovely commemorative medal. Yes.
And the youngest female in the pack,
Yeah, man.
Andres Homer,
In the wrong spot.
sprinting away into the finish.
Like a sprinter.
To the
Let's go. Remember, this is the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. Subway.
youngest in the field for the females, Riley Myers, Charlotte Kerry, Divya Rambaro, Selena Ali, Rebecca Munilal Singh, Kennedy Gittins, Imani Applewhite,
Breaking news.
Athalia Ali,
1K. We needed to check in.
Kristen Ram Singh, Amara Ram Singh, Serenity Makano, Anya Harris, Michelle Mohammed, Elise Jitman Singh, Alex Arjun, Emily Hines, Caitlin Harnarain Singh, Jolina La Guerra Brady,
Train hard. Eat fresh.
Kyrie Jeremiah,
Yes, man.
Alaina Siulal, Jessica Marie Mohammed, Jean Brong, Kyla Henry, Saria Taylor, Sachi Singh,
Who next year will be seen in the 1,000 or 3,000 or 5,000 or who knows what we will come up
and of course Maria Martinez,
with. Thanks to all the team,
Ashaya Gun,
volunteers, the
Kylie Richmond, Kia Passad,
have come out
Tyron Lewis,
and ensure this event is well run. We asked swimmers
Camaria Noriega,
swimmers for the 1K. We need you to check in.
Kendall Moore, Chandra Siram, John Marie Mohammed,
We're almost at the end.
Anamika Bechu, Jamie Jacob,
Getting ready.
Quitara Laguerra, Elise Henry, Shari Paul, Leela Khan,
5K.
Nicole Wong Chong,
Some new champions are going to
Tessa LaRose, Wendy Amon, Donna Pollard,
Thanks to the Maracas lifeguards for keeping us safe. Trinidad and Tobago Police Service.
Makeup.
Trinidad and Tobago Coast Guard. Of course, our medical team ensuring. Check out the visualized booth. You can check out the Joy Skincare booth.
Still swimmers continue to make their way in this field of 53 male and 47 female entered into this event. We'll also get confirmation of the winners in this 500 meters. Novel Sports here capturing every single racer across the finish line, whether it be running, sprinting, or even walking across, from the elderly to the young as 7 years old. Daniel De Freitas, 8-year-old Gurahu,
Let's have a few more minutes to close off this race.
all the way to 88-year-old Gordon Board, 66-year-old Martin Tusa. Not sure they'll appreciate me giving their ages out, but across on the female side,
To start, our 3-0.
Riley Myers and Charlotte Kerry, just 7 years of age, with Divya Rambarus and Alina Ali, 8 years old.
Across all the races.
The top two from the RBW Aquatic Swim Club and Aqua Blazers Aquatics, and Tiger Sharks, Elena Ali. The Barracuda Swim Club, Bluefins,
Presentations, we have
and Blue Lightning Aquatics,
age group Hamper,
RWB Masters and the RWB Aquatic Academy, Samra Swim School,
and we scored 2
and Blue Oasis Swim Team, Marlin Swim Club, Atlantis Aquatics, 868 Triathlon, Island Aquatics, Seahawks,
also to now.
Rivers Titans,
Remember to share
and the Mighty Makos. Just make up some of the swim clubs being represented here in the 500 meters.
this event is being streamed live. To share with your family and friends. Thanks to Mark's Fitness as well for supporting the live stream.
There's been an excellent participation. 442 swimmers in this Subway Maracas Open Water Classic here at Maracas
Finishing this race.
Bay. 77 years,
Come on,
1949, they've been competing in this event. And Subway has been title sponsors of this event since 2014. Johan Mendoza, Vice President of Subway, is here present and also competing in the 300-meter swim.
we waiting for you out here.
Mr. Mendoza.
And we thank Subway for ensuring the safety of this race with these lovely commemorative swim boys as well. We have become added confidence to these swimmers in this 500-meter race. Our 3 and 5K race are coming up next.
Reminding you that the 3,000 meter and 5,000 meter race set to go immediately upon the completion of this race. Both races start at the same time. The 3,000 meters will be 3 laps around on the course, and the 5,000 meter 5 laps around the course. And
Forward, let's go.
this was also will be the starting point for the race for the 3,000 meters and the 5,000 meters, finishing under the tent in front of a lifeguard station. As the final swimmers look set to cross the line,
All young swimmers finishing this race.
and you could see definitely wide participation in terms of the age bracket. First time entries into this Maracas Open Water Classic, starting off with the 500 meters. The first time this event being introduced into the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic, and it's been an outstanding turnout.
About 3 more minutes.
53 males and 47 females make up the numbers. Over 100 swimmers in this event. The event was, all events completely sold out. 442 swimmers in total participating in this year's Open Water Classic, as well including 11 swimmers from the Special Olympics team across the different events. And Mr. Donovan Garib, participant in the Special Olympics of Trinidad and Tobago in 2019 in Abu Dhabi, brought home the gold medal in the 100-meter freestyle and 50-meter butterfly. Bronze in the 50-meter butterfly, 2 gold medals, 100-meter free and 4x50 relay for Donovan Garib. Also went to the Special Olympics in Germany in 2023. And he's here competing as a coach in this year's tournament. Will be his final
Persons to keep in the
swim tournament. Part of that Special Olympics team.
So we need you to run out. One last bit of energy you have here to complete this race. This is our Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. Yes, man. Let's go, let's go. Looks like all our swimmers are coming in. Within the 30-minute cutoff.
Final swimmers coming across the line in this Subway Maracas Open. Of course, we do have the marketing manager of Subway, Miss Asha Sanmogan, is present.
From 8.6 to 80.20, taking part in this race. As we get ready.
And she came on board in 2013 and has been present at every single Subway Maracas Open event from 2014 onward to present.
We'll have the athletes swimmer briefing.
The Subway has over 40 restaurant locations across Trinidad and Tobago. So Miss Asha Sanmogan, responsible for all of them, the marketing manager, her husband as well, doing yeoman service across here, assisting in this Maracas Open. And of course, the Vice President of Subway, Mr. Johan Mendoza, also competing in the 300-meter event coming up next.
Some swimmers out there.
The officials, they're just scouting the open waters for any more swimmers left in the 500 meters. And from our vantage point, seems as though all the swimmers have come in. Final set of swimmers in the water, just emerging. Of course, there are the sea bathers as well on this Sunday morning, the usual trip to Maracas Beach. And they would have been greeted by the 77th Subway Maracas Open Water Classic when they arrived. Participants arriving as early as 5:30 a.m. this morning, setting up their stations. And a mass of spectators coming in to support, and parents as well from all the different swim clubs, making their way from all parts of the country. Siparia, Princess Tong, Sandy Grande. And those as far as Coal Mine, Faizabad, making their way up to Maracas for this Subway Maracas Open. So we're on standby for the swimmers in the 3,000 meter and 5,000 meters, just to making their way to the starters, just for their briefing. Their way for the starters pistol. And as soon as that assembly is done, we will just bring you that briefing in a few minutes for the 3,000 meters and 5,000 meters here for the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic for 2026.
So welcome back here to Maracas Bay in Trinidad and Tobago for the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. As we getting ready for the next big race starting in a few minutes, and right now we have the announcer who announcing the bib numbers and the swimmers for the upcoming race. As we take on some camera footage of the swimmers going out to the starting point. And as we see a very professional run race here by ASAT, the governing body for swimming in Trinidad and Tobago, and a very, very good and exciting opportunity for young swimmers out there to lock onto the stream and look at the determination by these swimmers to get out into the ocean. And very high focus on safety here at the Maracas Open Water Classic. Officials spread all over the beach and in the water. And we have the different clubs here participating. And very shortly, we'll be seeing and get more information on the swimmers out there. So we just had the 3,000 meter and 5,000 meter race starting there, and the swimmers out in the ocean being escorted by the kayak, keeping a close eye on things. And we'd like to mention our sponsors here for this online stream: Max Fitness and Evergreen Designs, providers of botanical gifts and corporate gift baskets. And production brought to you by Novel Sports, in ensuring that everything is on par with the production today. And looking out there at the swimmers and the escort boat that we have as is assisting in officiating this race. And must mention the ASAT officials who are providing all the officiating for this swim, a very, very important meet, the Open Water Classic here at Maracas. Very shortly, we'll be getting some information on the clubs. And over 400 participants in the day's activities so far. And just like to mention the other sponsors of this Subway Classic: Blue Waters, Hardco, Joy Skincare, Guardian Life, Visualize, I Am We Sports Solution, Hummingbird Drone and Robotic Services Limited, CJ Engineering Limited. And the live stream being brought to you by a coordinated effort by Max Fitness for all your fitness equipment needs, Evergreen Designs for their corporate gift baskets and botanical gifts, and Novel Sports providing sports solutions and sports technology solutions here in Trinidad and Tobago and the region. So definitely a very exciting race out there. The crowd is very large presently. I will say more than 2,000 people present on the beach, a mixture of visitors and athletes and their supporters here, ensuring that everything goes well. Very good safety standards set by ASAT today. And looking forward to getting the results from these upcoming races. And stay tuned, we'll be having interviews coming up shortly. And action back here at the start and the finish line. Camera footage looking out at the ocean there at Maracas Bay. And we'll be joined shortly by some interviews for people participating in the race. And very excellent conditions here at Maracas Bay. Lovely weather here for the day's activities. And the swimming classic happening. The Subway Maracas Open Water Classic 2026. Taking place, officiated by ASAT. As we can see the gentle swells here at Maracas, and those who are familiar with the Maracas Bay will know how rough it can get at certain times. And the water seems to be one of the better days today. And there we take a look out at the kayak. One of the officials there out on the ocean, keeping a close eye on things. And the finish line that the swimmers will be coming through as soon as they're finished to ensure that they collect the accurate timing provided by Odyssey Timing and Events. And lots of activities here at Maracas Bay. Come down to one and all and to have a first-hand look of one of the most prestigious swimming meets here in Trinidad and Tobago. And they definitely will be looking forward to the winners and the participants taking part in the upcoming races.
So in the water, we have the swimmers going into the water now. The swimmers for the 3,000 meter race.
And we'll be having the start of the 3,000 meter race going in shortly.
We have 91 persons registered for this race. We have 32 registering in the 5,000 meters. And the biggest race is coming up next. 1,000 meter race.
Thank you, Dwayne. As we continuing on
This is the Subway
with our coverage
Classic
of the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic.
Maracas Bay.
And this is the 3,000 meters and 5,000 meters.
3,000, the swimmers are going off to the starting point.
3,000 meter swimmers heading off to the start point. And the 5,000 meters on the way.
Champions crowned in this race.
And have the privilege of having a first-time swimmer present here with me. And I want to introduce all our viewers to Varun Bechu, 33 years of age, first-time entry, and is going to be competing in the 1,000 meters. And what have your impressions? What drew you to participate in the Subway Maracas Open Water Swim?
So it being the only swim for the year, the only race for the year, you know. I'm currently a road runner, so I did multiple races over the year so far. So you know, I want to be part of the one swim race for the year and compete for the first time. Maybe hopefully next year, go on to the 3,000.
So, of course, one just doesn't enter into a swim competition. You have to have some level of confidence in the water and, of course, a level of endurance to participate, particularly in the open water event as opposed to pool swimming. What is some of your background that helped you and drew you into competing into this swimming event?
Right, so what got me into this? I mean, I used to compete when I was back in high school. So that was one part of it. As well as every other weekend, my dad and I and my brother, we do scuba diving, spearfishing, snorkeling and stuff down the islands. So fairly strong in open water. So I decided, let me try it out and see if this is a thing for me.
So clearly it's been in the gene pool, so to speak. And so you alluded to the fact that your dad was heavily into it. And you indicated as well he was a dive master across in Tobago. What was the experience like in Tobago, not just with your dad, but swimming in Tobago in general?
To be honest, I haven't swum as much in Tobago as him. I mean, he used to handle all that, but Rajendra Beecher is his name, yeah. Right? He used to do it on the sea Tobago. Yeah. So, not as much as him, but, I'm back in Trinidad, not in Tobago so much, so.
And of course, there's a first-time event here, 442 swimmers registered, but for the first time, over 100 swimmers in the first event. It's the first time they're hosting an event for 500 meters for beginners. And of course, you're a beginner as well. But you're opting to go for the sprint. We'll call it a sprint for the 1,000 meters. What convinced you to go into the 1,000 meters as opposed to the 500 meters?
To be honest, I don't have an answer for that. I just went for the 1K automatically. I mean, I could have started in 500, but I always want to challenge myself. So I said with a little bit of background with the strong swimming, I said I should be able to be okay in the 1K rather than just do the 500 meter and that's it, you know. So that's about it there for me.
Yeah. Over 200 swimmers are participating in the 300 meters and the 500 meter swimmers in the water currently for the 5,000 meters as they make their first turn past the first buoy. And they're out under the 500 meters stretch at the furthest end from the beach itself. And we did mention it's different. It's almost no comparison in the open water swimming as opposed to swimming in the pool. And it's very much different from running on the road. One of the things with swimming in the open water is that head position, not breathing off to the side, but you do have to maintain that line of sight to heading towards your target. Otherwise, you go in a zigzag pattern, you end up swimming more than 1,000 kilometers. So you also use the swimmers in front as a guide. How much experience have you had swimming, not competitively, but in the open water?
Not open water. I'm fine with. Like I said, we used to do scuba diving and snorkeling and stuff. So I'm fine and comfortable in open water, deep waters, you know, currents, whatever. But as I said, competitive, first time doing it, so don't know what to expect, just going for the best and hoping for the best for the race.
Well, Varen, it's very much listed as the sprint event for this Subway Maracas Open, and I want to thank you for joining us. I want to wish you all the very best in your first time ever competing, and look forward to seeing you in the future in more events here. And you also mentioned that the marketing manager of Subway, Miss Asha Sanmogan, you met her through marathon racing, 1K, 5Ks across Trinidad and Tobago. Subway has also been a sponsor of foot races and walkathons across Trinidad and Tobago. What has been your experience with Subway, and in her in particular, because she reached out to you as well to come and participate?
Yeah, so Asha and her team is doing a great job, you know, sponsoring the races, being there, showing up, making sure the athletes are, you know, they have the support out there, because some people like me, you know, might not have everybody coming out to support. So that extra help being out there, that gives the push. I mean, definitely last year for the full marathon, every time you got past one of the Subway tents, you know, you felt that hype. So you want to speed up when you get there. You get motivated to want to run faster, right? So same thing here. When you see the support that people have as they run past, first timers as well as the strong swimmers and the experienced ones, it gives the extra help. So that goes the extra mile there for them.
Well, Subway continues to be a sponsor and a provider for this event for ASAT in the swimming fraternity, as well in the racing fraternity, in the marathons across the country. They continue to feed us here at Maracas with all the sandwiches out on display and fresh eating, healthy eating. I want to thank you, Mr. Bechu, and I want to wish you all the very best in your swim meet, and we'll be monitoring you very closely when you get out there. So all the best.
All right, thank you very much. Take care.
So I've been speaking with Varen Bechu here, first-time swimmer into the event for the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic for 2026. And already on the way, 3,000 meters and 5,000 meters. The Queen's Royal College and Providence Girls Steel Pan Orchestra is set up here at Maracas Bay under the close watchful eyes of the principal, David Simon. And they're about to drum it up here at Maracas Bay. And we'll enjoy some more coverage from Novel Sports of the Subway Maracas Open as we're taking some of the pan tunes. We'll continue to bring you live updates from here at Subway. And just briefly, as the pan gets on the way, in the 500 meter, placing first with 12 minutes and 8 seconds, Kendall Moore in second place with 12 minutes and 31 seconds, Tariq Badinok, and in third place in a time of 12 minutes and 49 seconds, Hugo Board. We'll take in some of the music here as we continue to bring you live coverage of the swim meet, the Subway Maracas Open Swim Classic. We're here at the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic for 2026, and one event already completed, the 500 meters, and winning Kendall Moore in a time of 12 minutes and 8 seconds. Second place, 12 minutes 31 seconds, Tariq Bedenock, and first the winner and female as well, winning the female category, Kendall Moore. And in third place, Hugo Board. Two males crossing the line after the lead female. Congratulations to Miss Moore on her victory in the 500 meters. In fourth place, Luke Granger. Fifth place, Maria Noriega. In sixth place, Miss Mohammed. Seventh place, Gomez Mirage. Eighth place, Aidan Hannes. Ninth place, Antonio Perleon. And in 10th place, Dominic Board. And of course, all these results should be available online as there is continued tracking of the score of this Subway Maracas Open Water Classic on the website odysseytiming.com for all your results in this Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. odysseytiming.com. Of course, you can look at not just this year's 2026 results, also last year's results will also be on display on the website, where you'll get to see the likes of And of course, on that odysseytiming.com website, you can as well get last year's result. And the male champion, Dante Picheri, in the 300 meters. He'll be participating again in the 300 meters this year. Gianna Picheri, she was the female champion in the 1,000 meters. Last year, 2025, will again be participating in the 1,000 meters. And Marina Martinez, she's having a fantastic year off at the Carifta Games in Martinique with exceptional performances, some record-breaking performances from her and a young Liam Sebastian as well. So Martina Martinez is last year's female champion in the 3,000 meters and the 5,000 meters. Zion Phillip, third place in the 5,000 meters in male category last year, will again be competing this year in the 5,000 meters. The second place in the male, Marcus Alexander, in the 3,000 meters. And second place in the female in the 3,000 meters, Jalea Celestine. And Tony Ray Yates, second place in the female category in the 5,000 meters. And in the youth 1,000 meter sprints last year, male second place and third place, Wyatt Harrison and Mika Alexander. And Serenity Pantin, second place in the female in the 1,000 meters last year. Again, those three will be participating in the 1,000 meters in this year's Subway Maracas Open Water Classic for 2026. And swimmers out there making the turn, coming down across the 500 meter mark. This 3,000 meters will be 3 laps, and the 5,000 meters will be 5 laps. Closely being monitored by volunteer and officials out in the open water on kayaks and on the boats as well, having to keep track of all the participants in this category. And Novel Sports here, bringing you live broadcast coverage of ASAT's Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. As we say, a very good morning to the president of ASAT, Mr. Sean Pouchet, and first vice president Paul Nawalo. Stephen Mendoza, of course, second vice president, hard-working individuals out there. Third vice president William Carr, and head coach as well for the Olympic team. And he's also participating later on in the events. Denora Gill, the General Secretary, Robin LeBlanc, Treasurer, Marlene Blair Belfon, Assistant Secretary and Treasurer, and Mr. Jason Wickham, he's the Community Relations Officer, as well as the announcer here for today's events. Kamimura Alexander, the Marketing and Promotion Officer, would have helped to put this and organize this tournament, this swim open. And Gresha Gonzalez, another member and part of the executive board for the Aquatic Sports Association of Trinidad and Tobago. Of course, Mr. Sean Pouchet, a former national athlete and of course a seasoned coach, leading this dynamic team, trying to elevate swimming. Not just swimming, water polo, diving as well across Trinidad and Tobago, and here promoting this year's open water tournament here at Maracas. And ASAT has been connecting with the community, not just in the swimming fraternity. And of course, they've reached out to the Special Olympics team of Trinidad and Tobago with President Mr. Ferdinand Bibi. And 11 participants from the Special Olympics Committee of Trinidad and Tobago participating in this year's Open Water Classic. Any further information you require from ASAT, of course, the offices are located at the Aquatic Center in Balmain, Vancouver, where there's the indoor pool, the outdoor diving as well, and an outdoor 50-meter pool. As this sport continues to grow here in Trinidad and Tobago, as evidenced by the 442 participants in this year's Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. I want to thank Subway as well for allowing Novel Sports to bring you this coverage, and sponsors like Max Fitness, Blue Waters, Hardcore, Joy Skincare, Guardian Life, Visualize has been a long sponsor as well of swimming here in Trinidad and Tobago. CJ Engineering Limited, USRV as well as IMWE Sports Solutions, helping you bring you this live broadcast of our swimmers out there in the deep as they are on the back leg of the 300 meters in their third lap. Three laps for the 300 meters and 5 laps for the 500 meters. And of course, following these two events, there will be the 1,000 meter sprint race to conclude this year's Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. Live entertainment as well on Maracas Beach here, being brought to you by the Queen's Royal College and Providence Girls Steel Pan Orchestra, champion steel pan orchestra across the secondary schools, participating in competitions annually and victorious on a number of occasions. And you could just see why. They're just entertaining all the fans and supporters here at Maracas Beach. And we are situated right in front of the lifeguard station here with Novel Sports. This is Billy Furlong here and Dwayne Lal bringing you live coverage, along with Christian on our zone and Kendall as well, doing drone coverage of this event out there in the open water, under the watchful eyes of the Trinidad and Tobago Coast Guard as well, surveying proceedings. As over 1,000 people are present here at the Maracas Beach, 442 swimmers out there in the middle, as well as a number of fans at this lovely Maracas Bay. And it's a gorgeous day here, perfect day for the beach here in Trinidad and Tobago. And a lot of fans, as you can see there, just enjoying a bright sunny morning here at Maracas. The water looks very calm out there, and doesn't seem to be a lot of underwater currents. The swimmers have been going quite well in a steady part in the open water. It's a perfect day to come down to the Maracas Beach and enjoy the music, the food, and the competition here provided by ASAT, the Aquatic Sports Association of Trinidad and Tobago. And of course, as the crowd builds, there'll be a lot of cheering as we get ready for that 1,000 meter event scheduled to come off at just 10:15 this morning. The first race got underway, the 500 meters got underway this morning from the far western end of the ground, of the beach, as swimmers made their way all the way down to the fishing pier on foot, entered the water for the first buoy in that 500 meter race. And Miss Moore emerging victorious. So in these races, the 5,000 and the 3,000, as well as the 1,000 meters, they start at the starting buoy out in the middle in front of the guard booth, make their way 300 meters east to buoy number 1, and it'll be on the swimmer's left. And as they make that first turn, it's 100 meters heading north to buoy number 2. And they make that turn and the stretch of 400 meters heading back west in the direction of the pier when they make the turn at number 3. And then 100 meters heading to the buoy number 4. And then 100 meters east as they head into the finish. Of course, for the 3,000 meters, it's 3 laps and 5 laps for the 5,000 meters.
So welcome back here to the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. We'll be joined live by Mr. Anthony Spears from Tiger Shark Swim Club for an interview. And looking forward to all the insightful information in his club and his involvement in the Open Water Classic today. Stay tuned.
Billy Furlong here. We are live at the Subway Maracas Swim Classic for 2026. Alongside me, Mr. Anthony Spears from the Tiger Sharks Swim Club in Gasparillo. And you have been participating in this event with the Tiger Sharks team around 2015. How many swimmers do you have entered this year in the tournament?
We have 15 swimmers this year. And we had them in the 500 meter and also in the 3,000 meter swim.
So in your club, it's been in existence around 2010 till now, just about 26 years. It's been a long time. You've been serving as not just head coach, but as president of the Tiger Sharks. And it's been a long marathon for you with the club.
Yes, it has been. But apart from everything, my children are also involved, and they also help me out with all the swimming that goes on with reference to the club. We also have one other coach who is Coach Balgobin, but he's somewhere outside swimming with the rest of the guys today.
Yeah, that's assistant coach Darren Balgobin.
Yeah.
And with the club, so we've had the new event, the 500 meters. How have you prepared new swimmers for open water for the 500 meter event?
Well, actually, we started doing in-house training at the aquatic center where they would do those distances which would be 50-meter swims. After that, we started going up Shagaramas in the boardwalk area, and we started doing open water in the boardwalk. So we would have done every Sunday for probably 3 Sundays doing open water swim in Shagaramas, and then these last 3 Sundays, we'd have come up Maracas and do at least a 1,000-meter swim every Sunday morning from probably about 7 a.m. to about 8:30 in the morning.
So we've seen the age bracket for the new entries into the swim meet for 500 meters. Now we're just speaking about the 500 meters. We'll get to the 3,000 and the 5,000 afterwards. But for young swimmers from as 7 years old, now you've been accustomed to working with kids from a very tender age, almost babies. I remember my kids started with you there at such a young age, 7 and 10 years old, respectively. How do you challenge them mentally and prepare them for open water?
Well, that really is a task because the children really represent me. So it's really my vibrations onto them because I take them as my own children. So it's like a fatherly inspiration going on to the children and telling them, well, look, daddy is out here. And once daddy is here, everything else would go okay with them. So once they know Mr. Spears is here, that alone makes them do that and participate in the event.
Now the QRC and the Providence Guild Steel Pan Orchestra in the background here. We are at the Subway Open Water Classic for 2026. And so we'll move on now to the 3,000 meters and the 5,000 meters. And how many athletes do you have in both events? Now both events kicked off more or less at the same time, with the 5,000 meters going first, followed by the 3,000 meters. How many swimmers do you have in this event?
So in the 3K, we have 10 swimmers in the event. Yeah, and well, that's just the 3K. None in the 5K right now. All those that would be in the 5K would have been past members of the club and have gone on to different clubs. But from Tiger Sharks, we have 10 swimmers participating.
All right, so I want to thank you very much, Mr. Spears, for your commitment to sport and swimming in Trinidad and Tobago. And I want to thank you as well for coming and supporting the event here, sponsored by Subway. And the steel pan is on in the backyard. There's no high-speed show here. They're swimming for sure. So I want to wish you all the best, and feel free to come back on later down after your swimmers have competed and join us here, and we'll have some more discussions about swimming in Trinidad and Tobago.
No problem with that. I appreciate the interview. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Billy Furlong here, just interviewing live here, coach of the Tiger Sharks Swim Club in Gasparillo, Mr. Anthony Spears. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
That was what she did.
like the camera.
Yeah, the camera.
Turn it.
Yeah, turn it and just get some.
We got a movie flag.
Yeah, that was actually we could keep it out.
We will it. How to zoom on your camera? Message me, I can't hear. Just tell them how to zoom the camera, right? If it's not yellow or something. I cannot hear your message, my girl. As we take on some drone footage here at the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. Excellent footage being provided here by our team members, Kendall, and looking at the swimmers out there in this long course race and taking on the action as well. Lots of activities happening here on the sand and on the beach. I take a look at the finish line, waiting for the Odyssey Timing and Events Company, waiting for the swimmers to come in, and taking a back view here at the commentary booth. There we see our colleague Mr. Billy Furlong, our main commentator, number 6, assisting the Subway staff in getting their sign up. And back to the drone footage of the swimmers outdoor. Stay tuned and share the link. Looking to give these swimmers as much support as possible, and all the clubs present. Want to shout out all the clubs present here today for this Open Water Classic. A very important race in the swimming calendar over the years. A marquee event officiated by ASAT, one of their biggest events for the day and for the year.
Yeah, one coming already. Okay. Athletes, swimmers coming in now from the 300 meter. The second one to cross the finish line, time of 56 minutes and 52 seconds. Allen coming in now. On this 3,000 meter event, 64 male swimmers, 27 female swimmers, and in the 5,000 meters, 21 male and 11 female swimmers. We continue to bring you a live coverage here of this event at the Maracas Bay Steel Pan Orchestra, Queen's Royal College and Providence Steel Pan Orchestra livening up proceedings here at the finish line in this Subway Maracas Open Water Classic for 2026. Swimmers continuing to come in here now. Just getting up to the hour mark in this event. Reminding you that the 5,000 meter swimmers, male entered first into the water, followed by, well, the 64 male swimmers in the 3,000 meters, and the female went in after the male and female in the 5,000 meter category. And in the 5,000 meter category for the females, Marina Martinez, one of the standout names in swimming in Trinidad and Tobago, Kimmy Jade Craigwell, Alexandra Carr, Nathania Edwards, Shreya Prasad Maraj, Imani Smith, Chelsea Charan, Raquel Darwin, Maxi Carelis Mendoza, Kiyomi Rankin, and Petronella Raymond. 11 female swimmers in the 5,000 meter event. On the male side, Ethan Clark, standout name, Zion Applewhite, Eden Homer, Chad Babulal, Jeremiah Mahabir, Gernaldo Mohan, Cristiano Kerr, Alejandro Atwell, Janai Applewhite, Azari Williams, Terrell Celestine, in amongst swimmers who have competed over the years in the different event. Burke coming in now in the 300-meter category. And 21 male swimmers: Richard Board, Sean Jardine, John Prokop, William Carr, on the executive of ASAT, Sheldon Jardine, Apollo Arjun, David Milner, Trent Bethel.
1,000-meter race. In the water, we still have our swimmers for 3 and 5K in this Subway Maracas Open Water Classic 2026. So we have been supporting this event since 2014. And of course, the top 3 winners, in addition to the winner medal,
Some 27 swimmers in the female category for the 3,000 meters. DeMattas, Marshall, George, Durham, De Freitas, McLean, Gabrielle Williams, Kemari Antoine, Abella Molentil, Shauna Murphy, Alexis Avery, Kanisha Karaya, Jalea Celestine, the Celestine family out in their numbers, participating in multiple events here at the Subway Maracas Swim Open Classic. Abigail Mohammed Kernbuke, Tony Ray Yates, Giola Fusco, Michaela Mohammed Nalini Bagalu, Abigail Ramki Soon, Rochelle Pierre, Nadia Gawa de Shabut, Hector Nirvana Rampasa, Jeline Ross, Tahili Seeley, Wendy Amon, Donna Pollard make up the 27 swimmers in the 3,000 meter category. 64 swimmers in the male, completing 442 swimmers across the events here in the open water at Maracas. On the back leg, reminding you that start and finish buoys in front of the Ligard station here on Maracas Beach. They swim right, heading east, 300 meters along to the first buoy, where they make a left turn for 100 meters, heading north, and then the long stretch, 400 meters, heading west back out to the fishing pier on the third buoy, and then 100 meters back across, heading south, meters across to the finish line. And it's been an outstanding Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. Fans out in their numbers. Noble Sports. Billy Furlong here alongside Dwayne Lal on commentary. And of course, Christian and Kendall with the drone, bringing you excellent footage out in the deep water here at Maracas. Noble Sports bringing you coverage here, along with the many sponsors contributing. Visualize Max Fitness, and Dwayne, it's been an excellent turnout here on Maracas Beach on this Sunday morning.
Yes, Billy, it's been a tremendous day here for all the swimmers taking part at the Open Water Classic here, and looking forward to an exciting finish this morning. And I think the conditions are very, very, very suitable for this marquee race on the swimming calendar, and something definitely everyone here present is enjoying the atmosphere. All the sponsors present, lots to eat, lots to drink, and everybody having lots of fun. And I think that it's been a great officiating being done by the ASAT team and all the people who have come together to make this possible. And definitely it adds to a very amazing atmosphere here as we see another swimmer coming in to the finish as they look a bit tired and fatigued after this long race. And as they stroll into the beach, nobody pressing on his heels, and hopefully we'll be able to get in a very competitive time. As we know, swimming, it's all about time, and these long races are about endurance and ensuring that they can finish the race in a very good time for everyone and for their clubs. And remember, these athletes are also representing their clubs, and lots of clubs taking part today at this Subway Maracas Open Water Classic.
Just over an hour's time time. The first set of swimmers came back in just under an hour, between around 53 minutes or so. You can get the official results from the odysseytiming.com. That website can be found on the and from as young as 11 years old, Andre Soma, a number of youngsters entering in. Amongst the 64, the oldest is Mr. Shafi Mohammed, 70 years of age. Keith Daniel at 68 years of age. Bruce Kaufman at 63. In this field of 64.
This is the Maracas Open Water Classic 2026.
How much of a swimmer doing?
I can hold my own just for a short while, but I think I need to come to participate in these events to get a little bit better, and hopefully we can learn the proper technique by looking on here at the live stream as we try to pick up the swimmers out there in Maracas Bay with the drone footage, and excellent support by Kendall and Christian.
I would literally be out of my depth. Not quite sure what the depth is out there at the furthest point as they make the turn on the 400-meter stretch.
As we see the swimmers coming fast and furious now, and in this they probably would have been training a lot over the last few months. As we know, swimming a very endurance-based sport, and have to ensure that they are well acquainted with the conditions as well. And on different days, they are struggling with the tides, struggling with the weather conditions out there, and requires a lot of endurance and strength to power through the waves here at Maracas. But they definitely swim beyond the breakers, making it a bit easier for them to navigate this terrain here. And many people at Maracas Bay for the typical Sunday bake and shark, and enjoying the opportunity to see this competitive race. What a spectacle here put on by all the sponsors, and definitely something we're looking forward to more swimming events. And they're just looking on to the two officials, Mr. Kwesi Antoine, I believe that is, assisting with the officials here in this meet. Another swimmer coming in there as we try to pick up the swimmers out there in the ocean. The drone footage here. And the swimmers trying to get a better time on their own and really trying to ensure that they stay within the rankings here, competing for a national placement. All these times are very important at the ASAT level.
Speaking of national times, previous winners and participants in this open water classic includes the like of Nicholas Bovell and George Bowell III, along in Sean Pocheto, victor in 1997, George Bovell, back-to-back champions in 1998 and 1999, and Tron Johnson taking over from him to 2001. Of course, Zachary Anthony, winner for the last 2 years, 2024 and 2025. There's a name there in amongst the winners, Barry Del Pino, 3 years in a row, 1987, 1988, 1989,
We invited
1990.
persons, if you haven't checked into the registration tent as yet for the 1,000 meters, you need to do so now. All swimmers for the 1,000 meter race. If you haven't checked in as yet, you need to do
St.
so
Mary's
now.
College back in the early days where he represented Trinidad and Tobago.
Swimmers for the 1,000 meter race, please check in
More than
to
four
the
as well.
registration
Back in the late
booth.
60s with Roderick Aki, some famous names back in the day as victors in this tournament that has been going, this swim meet that has been going on for 77 years, starting in 1949 doing.
The Subway Maracas Open Water Classic
Subway
2026.
sponsor.
You're witnessing the completion of the 3K race, which has been going
That's
on
the final.
simultaneously with the 5K.
Final swimmers coming in
Coming
the
up next,
3,000 meter
the 1K
event.
race, adults and youth.
It'll be 3 laps.
This morning we had our 500-meter race.
And again, all you.
It was the first timer.
We were making mention of previous winners, the likes of a George Bovell III back in 98 and 99, back-to-back Tron Johnson, back-to-back in 2000, 2001, and 2002, Nicholas Bovell. And John S. Littlepage, 4 times champion from 2003 to 2006, but more recent champions, Zachary Anthony, back-to-back 2024, 2025, and a Barry Del Pino, 1988, 3 victories on the trot. In 1990, I think he would have gone on to work after 1990. We met him up at Metal Steel Company. Barry Del Pino, good morning to you, sir. He competed for the Trinidad and Tobago swimming fraternity at the St. Mary's College. And in the early days, Roderick Aki and Gordon Board battled each other along with John Littlepage as they took turns on the podium in the number 1 spot when the competition first was launched in 1949. And Roderick Aki was the man to beat. And now some 77 years later, we have the likes of Zachary Anthony, Liam Sebastian, and of course, Marina Martinez. He's been a champion swimmer at the Carifta Games. And on display here at the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic.
About 5 key persons coming in, just so Terrell Celestin.
And some results coming in the 3,000 meters.
We need you to check in. 1K swimmers, we need you to check in. Please, and thanks.
Josiah Parag finishing first in the 3,000 meters. Christian Allen in 2nd place. And Marcus Alexander in 3rd place, followed by Kai Lira, Aaron, Gabriel Williams.
Skincare, Visualize, Hummingbird Drone and Robotic Services Limited. We also have Academy Distribution. Of course, much thanks to our ASAT technical officials, Trinidad and Tobago Coast Guard.
So some unofficial results coming in there as more swimmers are in the loop. And some swimmers just completing the 3,000K, of course the 5,000K as well. Starting off with the men setting off first into the water, followed by the female in the 5,000 meters. And then male in the 3,000, followed by the female in the 3,000. So swimmers coming in from that 3,000 meter race. Have a look at the shoreline as well, and the tide going out, and everyone interested in their fitness, and of course even the wildlife trying to participate in some of the Eat Fresh from Subway. They have bananas, cucumber, watermelon to keep hydrated, sponsored by Subway, and not to mention they're 6-inch and foot long here as well for all the participants. Quite prefer the teriyaki chicken, Dwayne, from Subway. Any preference from you? The lobster? So we have results coming in as well. Tyrell Celestin has already emerged out of the water in the 5K. So that's an extraordinary finish. Just over an hour and 10 minutes about. And of course, we'll wait confirmation from the officials. And an excellent swimmer. Already completing the 5,000 meters.
So of course at the end of the show,
And there we see some swimmers coming in to the shore, and they swim as fast as they can to make it in this last lap to get on to the finish line. An amazing drone footage here showing those swimmers just coming over the breakers and heading to the shore now to make it onto the beach where they will go to the finish line at this Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. And a very, very race of endurance. And just trying to pick up more of the swimmers outside, looking on very intently. The officials from ASAT and all the support staff ensuring the safety of the swimmers out there. Very beautiful conditions, the water not as rough as sometimes we would see it in Maracas Bay. And everyone working hard to make this event possible for 2026. Special mention to the sponsors of the live stream, Evergreen Designs, providing corporate gift baskets and botanical solutions, and Max Fitness for all your fitness equipment needs, and Novel Sports, providing sports technology and sports engineering services in Trinidad and Tobago. Production by Novel Sports on this live stream.
This is Janai Applewhite.
As you see more of the swimmers coming in here quickly now as they try to get in and complete this race and get their times down as best as possible and return to their clubs for some recovery time. Definitely deserved after that 3,000 meter race.
Marina Martinez just crossing the finishing line here at the Open.
And a beautiful shot there of the Maracas Bay and all the finish line there. And all the white tents are part of this event. And you can see the spectators in the color tents as well, people who have visited the beach for their typical bacon shack on Sunday here. I want to big up all the bacon shack suppliers and providers here at Maracas Bay. And special mention to Nats Tent Rental for providing the accommodation today for our live stream team. Looking at the official there, Mr. Kwesi Antoine, giving instructions to those. A beautiful shot there of this event, well organized by ASAT, bringing on board many sponsors and bringing on board many suppliers to make this event a successful event so far and very safe. Of a high degree of safety involved. There's a drone outside monitoring the safety of the swimmers, and officials, EMTs present as well, ambulance services. and a very well organized event here as we wait to see more swimmers coming to just crossing the breakers.
Between Marina Martinez crossing the finish line in the 5K in first position. Just Marina Martinez swam in the Carifta games across in Martinique and was successful in a lot of the events she participated in. 800-meter freestyle, finished second, cupping the silver medal.
And a very stylish finish there by those swimmers trying to have some fun at the finish line, entertaining the crowd. Definitely something that is a very exciting time. And here we see our drone returning to base this morning. It's coming in safely here at the Novel Sports Stream Center. Back to the swimmers coming into the finish line now.
So there'll be a mixed bag of swimmers coming in still from the 3,000 meter and the 5,000 meter.
Awards presentation. I'll be right after the 1K.
More beachgoers come out to just enjoy the ambience here of this Subway Maracas Open Classic.
And just looking at some of the spectators close by to the Novel Sports tent, and back to the swimmers coming into the finish line. They would be competing to get their best times as possible. You see that push to get their best times in. Definitely you can feel the competition when they make it onto the beach, ensuring that they can finish in the best time possible.
I mean, of course, you have to transfer from your swim legs to your feet on land. It's not quite that easy, particularly trying to come out after those strong kicks after a 5K, to just dig into that sand and get up and running. And then if you're being chased down at the finish line, it's not easy at all.
Yes, and definitely I think, the emphasis for swimmers, that land training that they do, a lot of gym work, ensuring their legs can power them into the water and through the water as well. But finishing definitely is an opportunity to cut down any seconds of the time. As we take on the views here from the Novel Sports tent, seeing some of the athletes passing by, some of them with their medals all decked off and feeling satisfied that they were finished. And Billy, we've seen this dog that's been in our frame and the entire day. Seems to have, he's probably part of your official team, and definitely adding some excitement.
We are in his home. We are in his space. We are tourists here as far as he's concerned. This is his home country.
Yes, he seems at the center of the finish line, and I am sure his purpose is important. Probably part of those guard dogs they have present, but definitely adds to the ambience here at Maracas Bay, one of the most popular beaches here in Trinidad and Tobago. Many tourists visit the Maracas Bay to partake in the bacon shack and all the delicacies on sale at this wonderful beach, all the wonderful facilities.
When you mentioned about that strength in the legs. Actually, a lot of the secondary schools football teams would actually journey up to Maracas to run in the water just about knee height to strengthen those legs just before the season starts. That July, August time, they go into training. And Queen's Royal College, I do remember us coming up to Maracas, not for bacon shark, but to run in that water, just to try and build that strength in the legs that you were speaking about. So when you go to run at the football games, that endurance you get from just running in the water, that resistance, certainly serves you quite well for the upcoming football season.
Definitely, Billy, and I'm beginning to believe that you're a top swimmer as well. If you had those opportunities to have that type of training, definitely something could add many, many years to mobility and enjoying our latter part of our lifetime.
Well, let's just see, I enrolled my kids at the Tiger Shark Swim Club in in Gasparillo along with Mr. Anthony Spears. So if I do get in difficulty out there in the water, I do have two people who could come out there and save me. I am not one known for heading out into the deep water,
Yeah,
unless it's to retrieve a wind ball or a football.
I think swimming is a sport for life. It's something that, you know, everyone should get involved in, especially from a young age. Build that lung capacity, build the endurance, build the muscular strength to ensure that it's something can keep everyone very fit in their older age. And you can see with the swimmers, a lot of the swimmers are very strong, firm built, very athletic, having been able to compete in the water and out of the water. Amazing event here organized by ASAT. And we see the swimmers here coming in fast and furious now. And being escorted by our dog. As we try to keep up with the swimmers coming in. Time's getting closer now.
2026. We have swimmers to the 3K and 5K coming in still.
And of course, in the deep water, it's a lot more difficult than swimming in the swimming pool. It's a whole different strategy, some difference in technique. You know, you want to try and trail some swimmers across some of the distance, so you do get a little bit of that pull from them in the water. Just want to swim behind the leader just to get that draft just behind the toes, and that draft can take you along. You have to be the right distance. It is an event that has a high stroke rate, both the 3,000 and 5,000 meter runs, and particularly for the straights 400 meters, you want to try and just get behind that swimmer in front and try to take advantage of whatever drag is there to try and minimum your efforts in that longer span of the course. It is a sport that requires a lot of endurance, particularly the 5K. Not just a test of speed, but your resilience. You have to plan for it properly, have the right strategies going into the water, and of course being mentally prepared. Once you hit that water, it's game on. With the amount of swimmers that are participating in these events,
Welcome back here to the commentary at the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic 2026, and we just had an intermission there for the commentary team. We were actually served Subway sandwiches by the sponsors. A very tasty veggie sandwich seems to be the most famous one here at the commentary booth, and lots of action here as we see the spectators enjoying the music provided by the house DJ. And that's a Subway tent giving some activities for the kids to entertain themselves. And right next to our commentary booth, and lots of activities here at the Maracas Bay. A very successful event. As you see, one of the swimming athletes who just passed by getting one of their medals here. And very shortly we'll be getting some interviews to talk about the race themselves and how they enjoyed it. There is Mr. Billy Furlong, our commentator, coming in here to get his Subway sandwich and doing an excellent job here in commentary, Mr. Billy Furlong. Just waiting on some of the other swimmers to come in and just taking the action here of the spectators and the crowd waiting for the swimmers to come in. And most of the supporters, definitely a lot of them would be parents and family members who would have come out to support the swim meet. As we see the swimmers there making it to the shallow parts of the breakers and then exiting using all their strength that is left to push them out of the water and onto the sand. And when you think it's over, Billy, you have to push even harder when you get onto that wet sand, sometimes the loose sand, and they have to run. And such is the importance of endurance, strength and fitness in swimming. It's not only about the water, but the contest on land as well. Water entry, water exit, very important in this race. And I think it would be very interesting to hear from some of the swimmers to get their strategy for this race and how they would have approached it. And there we see the spectators on the beachfront. A very exciting time for them. Looking on this cheer on their family and friends coming in. And there we see in the background the team seems to be warming up and just be in the back of the Subway tent. Lots of activities here. Inviting all the viewers to come down to Maracas, have your bacon shack and support these swimmers who have endured a long race out there. Just trying to finish strongly, making sure they can make it through and then return to the clubs. And there we have a swimmer celebrating as he comes in. Very, very proud of his race, and I think all reason to be. It's not an easy race out there to challenge themselves with the conditions. And definitely something, I remember talking to the Olympic swimmer, former national youth Olympic swimmer, Mr. Christian Homer, and I asked him, what is the hardest thing in swimming? And I remember he saying, just getting into the water. The water never gets warm. It's always cooled. And one of the hardest things just to get into the water. And these swimmers have done a fantastic job here, coming in very early this morning and being able to get into the water and enjoy the different temperature conditions and out there and being able to finish strongly. So lots of activity here. There's Mr. Nat, who's in charge of the beach here rentals here at the booth, and the club warming up in the background under young Josiah. And that's the new club, I believe, out of Pinal. Aqua Blazers in the background.
Train hard, eat fresh. Seeing all these Subway flags. We see you. And speaking of Subway, we have one of these. Johan, somebody behind you, boy. Run.
And
Right, that's Johan Mendoza, also Subway. They don't just sponsor, they take part in the race. Subway for continuing to support this event. And this guy coming in here, he don't like to run at all. That's our third Vice President of ASAT, Mr. William Carr.
I just want to shout out Mr. William Carr, who very integral in the organization of this event, ensuring that it was a smooth event. We had our site visit with him in the last couple of days, and very, very excellent with communication to ensure that all suppliers and vendors here present would have had a successful day so far. Looking forward to finishing strongly.
You swim 5K, you come out Friday and set out 10 course, all kind of thing.
Subway Maracas Open Classic 2026.
Keeping
So who are talking to? Who are talking to?
Josiah.
Winner of the 3K.
Where Josiah? Josiah, was your last name? I am here with Josiah Parag, winner in the 3,000 meter event here at the Subway Open Water Classic. And you're here with your swim club. Tell us a little bit about your swim club and the members you have here represented.
So we are a swim club. We're currently based in San Fernando, Pinal. We have all our kids here. We have ages from 6 go all the way up to 15. They're all going to be taking part in the 1 kilometer race. We have some as their first time, some returning to better their time. So we're hoping everybody finishes. We're hoping to get some medals, some trophies, and some great racing.
So now that you've elevated, if you weren't already, as a mentor to these young swimmers at the Aqua Blazers Club, what do you envisage for your club in future events, future tournaments, and what do you need to build your club up even further?
Honestly, my vision for these guys is to reach the highest they possibly could. Each one of them, they already pushed themselves above and beyond. I couldn't ask for better swimmers. I couldn't ask for better athletes, better kids. Sometimes they're a little complacent and they're only asking for less and less and less. But at the end of the day, we all, me and my mom, we all want what's best for them. We want to see them not only in the pool, but when time comes for tertiary and secondary school education, that they could use this further as much as they can and excel as greatly as they could.
Absolutely. Swimming in the pool as compared to swimming in the open water, pardon the pun, it's a different kettle of fish. What do you have to do differently as opposed to, this is a race of endurance, it's perseverance, which you're trying to instill in these younger swimmers to come and compete. We saw the 500 meter being introduced, and now the sprint race, we shall call it, in the 1000K. What is the difference in the open water with regard to speed and endurance as compared to the pool?
It's a huge difference. It is in terms of training, in terms of pacing, in terms of everything. Compared to the pool, you can stand up from one end of the wall and see the other end. It's a lot easier. One length of the pool is 25 meters. When you get into the water now, to actually swim and then constantly have to raise your head, look, check to see if you're on course, check to see your pace, make sure you don't go out too fast, because at the end of the day, we have to remember it is a race, but it is a good distance.
So line of sight is critical when it comes to open water, because that buoy is some 400 meters on the open stretch of water.
Correct.
Is it a different technique you use? Is that water polo technique coming in basically to get in the open water, and how critical it is to trail behind and get that draft behind the swimmer in front of you?
It is very important that you spot your boys, always, because at these boys as well, they aren't set in the ground. They move, currents change, ropes change, so you constantly have to be aware, constantly raise your head, see where these boys are, be able to spot, okay, it moved this direction, move that direction. And also, as a seasoned open water athlete, I always tell everybody, don't follow somebody, because you could be going straight and you have your points, and then somebody else may be looking at something else. You follow them and it'll throw off your entire race, your pacing, your distancing, everything.
Yeah, it's a high-speed stroke out in the open water, and you don't want to be swimming 3,200 meters. You want to be swimming 3,000 meters, so it's very critical. A much different beast as to the swimming pool. Now, speaking for Josiah, what is next for you? Carifta Games, CCAN, what is next for you?
Well, I've already competed in numerous Carifta, CCAN, Pan Am, so my main vision and my main goal are these guys. These guys are the future. I am kind of like the past. It's now these guys' time to shine. If I could motivate, if winning this could help motivate one of these guys one day to say, okay, they want to be like coach and they want to win it, or they want to push themselves, that's my goal. Take as much as I learned, take all my years of experience, everything that I've learned through regional, international swimming, pass it on to them, and hopefully that they're able to make their national teams, make their name known, rather than me, is my time, now is their time.
So I want to congratulate you. Thank you all again, your club, for being part of the Subway Maracas Swim Open for 2026. And can we get one big Aqua Blazers shout? Go team! So back to the main commentary. Thank you very much. Congrats, man.
And welcome back here to the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic 2026. A very exciting time where the clubs participating are assembling all their participants to ensure that they have recovered from their race of endurance, and some get it ready to continue competing. So definitely a wonderful opportunity here for swimmers and onlookers to enjoy the time here. And just looking on at the ocean there, where some of the swimmers are outside, still competing in a 5,000 meter race and making a big loop out there just beyond the breakers, swimming along the shore and going out. Very, very, very carefully monitored by the ASAT officials and all the people present here to make this event a very successful one. A patrol boat coming into frame now. Clubs working together in harmony, together with the sponsors, the suppliers, and all present here at the Maracas Bay for the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic 2026. There we see in the frame now another swimmer coming out of the water, and it's probably a little bit harder for them to make it on land, getting back accustomed to the sand and the resistance of the sand. And running towards the finish line, realizing that the best time might be in order. Lots of activities around where the Steel Orchestra, QRC, entertain the crowd here at Maracas Bay. The officials from ASAT, sponsored by Subway, at the finish line, ensuring all is well and all is All the timing and scoring is done accurately with the Odyssey timing and event system. And of course, would like to big up the Novel Sports crew, Tony, Billy, Christian, and Kendall, working together to bring everything together for this live production out of Maracas Bay early this morning. I want to especially thank our main sponsor, Marks Fitness, for all their fitness needs and all their fitness equipment. Check out Marks Fitness and like to big up. I just was visited by Mr. Sean Pouchet, the president of the Aquatics Association of Trinidad and Tobago. Just heading out there in the orange jersey. He'll be joining us in a few minutes for an interview hearing from ASAT, all that went into place with the wonderful committee members making this possible. Lots of support from the clubs and the parents as well.
Yeah, thank you, Dwayne. Continued coverage here of the Subway Maracas Bay Open Water Classic. And finishing off in the 500 meters and the 300 meters. Participants, 21 male and 11 females in the 500 meter. And 64 male and 27 female in the 300 meters. Final few swimmers that we get ready to prepare for the next sprint event. The 1,000 meters come up next as we're inching up just the 2 hours in this race time. This will complete the third event here at the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. Some of the race officials there at the finish line. The OdysseyTiming.com where you can get the results. As more swimmers emerge out of the water, crossing the finish line. And finally the dog is going to cross the finish line. So we're all winners here. That dog was just waiting for her owner as she went into the water, and the dog knew exactly where to stand. As swimmers continue to celebrate their victories, crossing the line, each swimmer in each of the events will receive their Subway commemorative medal for 2026 in the Maracas Open Water Classic. As the Queen's Royal College and Providence Steel Pan Orchestra continue to provide entertainment for all the fans and spectators here at Maracas. It's been excellent weather for the Open Water Classic. And just a hint of cloud cover, but no rain really threatening proceedings here. There was one year, a few years ago, where swimmers had to be called out of the water for torrential rains. Some competitors did finish the course, but because of the change in weather conditions, parts and segments of the race, some swimmers could not complete the course. But today it's been immaculate conditions. We have a look at some of the fans here in the refreshments and food here. There's sandwiches for all competitors and those present here at Maracas Bay. Just crossing the 2-hour mark for this event. The 5,000 meters. And coming across the finishing line, it is definitely a race not for the faint-hearted. Requires a lot of mental strength and personal fitness to endure the course out in the open water, and different times of the day, of course, with the changing tides and the changing currents. Different segments of the race can be particularly difficult and will change over time for the course of that 5K. For the majority of the swimmers, their Subway Maracas Open would have been completed. The 500 meters that went earlier, the first race of the day. It's the first time that a 500-meter event has been introduced for the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. And there were over 100 participants. Just under 100 participants in the 50-meter, followed by the 5,000-meter male. They went off first, then the females, followed by
top 10 last. Top first and the last step. First and the last step? Yeah, first and the last step. What's this our top 10? Yeah.
And there we see a high degree of enthusiasm and effort being put over that swimmer coming in there to the finish line, enjoying it with a couple push-ups to show that he has a lot more in him and he can probably continue swimming with that endurance and strength, pushing onto the beach as we look on to the other swimmers. And we'll be joined very shortly with Mr. Sean Pouchet, the president of the Aquatic Association of Trinidad and Tobago. And
So I am here with the president of ASAT, the Aquatic Sports Association of Trinidad and Tobago. And Sean, this has been a wonderful exhibition of swimming here for Trinidad and Tobago. 77 years in existence, this competition, and Subway, one of the title sponsors here since 2014. What are your thoughts on how things have transpired so far today?
Yeah, well, this is our record year. So I'm very proud of the arrangement that we have put in place and the support that they have given us since that time. I mean, it's beyond 10 years, and the support, I mean, I don't think it'll be really possible without that support. I mean, I wish that we could get a lot more from the central government and other corporate partners, but that's definitely the way we have to go. The only way it's going to build, really.
And this year, 442 competitors, an outstanding amount, your most, it's a landmark for ASAT.
Yes, it is, and I mean, a large part of that is the marketing and the efforts that are put into the planning of this event. So William Carr and the rest of that Open Water Commission has really put a lot of interest into this event and see how we could build the culture of open water in the country. And just by innovative ways of trying to get people involved, we have the 500-meter swim, which was introduced this year, which is a great start. So we got 100 people in that. And then, just having more opportunities available to our swimmers locally for other events within the region is great to have that experience. So we could really build on the event and have more events of this nature.
I wanted to touch a little bit more on the 500-meter event. It's for first-time swimmers who would have only been accustomed to swimming in the pool, and they would have had to come and train for this type of tournament. What are some of the key factors for new swimmers in open water as compared to pool?
Yeah, well, open water is, as it says, it's open. There are a few basic skills that you have to understand: sighting and navigating the buoys, looking at markers, landmarks, etc. Being able to run buoys and those kind of skills. But other than that, every course that's the beauty of the sport. Every course has its own, that unique features. All right, so you really have to. The only way to really practice it is like doing it. You have to continuously get into the elements and get your act together.
And for someone who has competed for so long in open water and in the pool again for competitions, what would your advice be to seasoned swimmers entering a tournament like this if they want to transition from the 3,000 meters to the 5,000 meters?
To get to the 5,000, they definitely have to put the work in the pool to get the base mileage that you need in. But generally, I think once you enjoy the open water, I mean, I did at a time. I mean, pool swimming is not the most exciting to train for, but the open water it's really a whole new landscape, a whole new dynamic, and you can do things in the open water. You can work as a team, and I kind of look at it like how you do Tour de France and kind of thing. So you want to make sure that you work together as a team when you're doing it for safety reasons and for also training purposes. And just explore. We are on an island, so we have plenty of opportunities for you to go out there. Just be safe and practice it in the open water.
Now, you touched on an international event. How far are you away from, say, hosting a 10K here at Maracas?
It may not be at Maracas, but we are looking at the option. We have been in initial conversations with Ocean Man, who's an internationally recognized promoter. And we're looking to see how best we can get that happening within the next 2 to 3 years. It will take some level of negotiation and planning. But we have been in talks, and we are citing the sister isle as the location for that event.
Now we're going to have a chat with Mr. Johan Mendoza in a few minutes' time. Subway, what a big impact they have made in the swimming fraternity, particularly with their support for ASAT.
Yeah, well, I mean, great support. It goes beyond this event. I mean, this is the marquee event that they would come in on. But I can tell you at the pool level, they have supported the national primary school, secondary school meets in terms of offering support to the ASAT. When we had international hostings of the Carifta, they involve in every sport. Water polo, they just assisted the team going to CAC trials. So they have been a great partner. And I mean, I really like to thank them openly, publicly. And I really want to get more partners like that. I think that we have a lot to offer as an association, and we could put things together so that the sponsors could get the benefits from it as well.
Yeah, and you mentioned some of the other sponsors to try and get and encourage corporate Trinidad and Tobago to get more involved in the swimming fraternity. We've produced so many Olympic swimmers, Dylan Carter, George Bowell III, and so on. This is just a couple names along the list. We want to produce a lot more competitive swimmers, and not just for the indoor pool, but for the open water as well. So additional sponsors will come on board. We see visualize. You want to mention a few more of the sponsors that have partnered with you in hosting this tournament?
Yeah, so we have had a number of partners coming on different levels. So we have the Visualize, as you mentioned, and then again working with Nova Sport. You all have been a great assistance. And I mean, assistance doesn't always have to come in the way of financial support, but in terms of event execution, we have Blue Waters as well, also assisting, and we have I think Joy as well, one of the sponsors. So. Sponsors are great, and it's always good that we meet and not look at it as only a sponsorship but a partnership, because I'm looking at a holistic development of the sport. And I think that once we could present our offerings as ASAT, I think that it will be a great sell and a great buy-in for corporate Trinidad and Tobago.
Now, on a personal note, just looking around Maracas Bay, there's a heavy Queen's Royal College presence. Not just both of us here, but Asha Sagmogan, sponsor here, the Queen's Royal College in partnership with Providence Girls, and the band here with the steel pan is just an awesome occasion here. But a lot of Queen's Royal College influence.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like to get too much into that. The rivalry is not like, say, universities at college and so on, but it's good to see that lineage coming through. Always a great school for sports, and I think they always encourage sportsmen in the school. That's one of the things I really loved about my time at QRC. And I think that it's a great school if you want to get things going for your young charges, and building that foundation for you to come out here and be a positive influence in Trinidad and Tobago and the world, I would say. And it goes beyond sport, but sport is one of the avenues they've really excelled at.
Most definitely. We want to encourage all the schools as well, because they do make mention of their swimmers in the schools. When they go back on Monday morning and the assemblies, they will, point out and recognize all the swimmers that participated and were successful in the tournaments. We know, like St. Mary's College have their swimming pool. There was a Barry Del Pino back in the day, and he was a feature amongst national swimmers. So we get a lot more schools involved. How does ASAT see its role in encouraging more schools to come and participate in events like that, not just through swim clubs, but reaching out to the schools in particular? Is that something you're looking at?
Yeah, so we have to look at reworking how the current school system is operated in terms of aquatics. So we have a number of school meets or school competitions during the year, but a lot of them are very similar in nature and similar in the offering. So we're looking to redo it and probably create something similar to a series where we have a number of events that give the athletes an opportunity to do different events. All right, but I think the overall benefit really is to get people exposed to different things, to see what they're interested in. And it may not be pool swimming alone. Some may take it to open water, some may take to water polo, some may take to artistic swimming, and hopefully very soon we'll have diving as an option as well.
Yeah, and the Carifta Games as well. We had a pretty successful last rounds at the Carifta Games from our young athletes in particular, our young swimmers.
Yeah, so the hosting in 2025 was successful, and from a hosting perspective, I think this last competition in Martinique, we did have some really good performances. I think what we want to do now is to take stock and let us see how we could really improve our stance, not only in the Caribbean region, but from a global standpoint. I always like to think about the global stage and where we sit. I'm not going to get caught up too much in the CONCACAF or the Caribbean region. I would say we want to look at how do we get more people onto the international stage. We have a really good team putting together right now for the CAC, and we're going to hope that we get a lot of support for those guys going for the 4x1 relay. We're touting them very strongly. We also have the standouts, of course, of Dylan Carter and Liam Carrington, Nikolai Blackman and the likes, who will be out there performing and presenting themselves as best as possible. So Ferguson as well.
And of course, Marina Martinez, she's been a standout performer this year.
Yeah, well, Marina is a staple with open water in Trinidad and Tobago. Again, if we're going to go into that direction, I want to give opportunities and give the winners here opportunities to represent us of the island, get that experience. As I mentioned earlier, the only way to get better at this thing and to really get a vested interest and see yourself going forward in this is to really get more exposure and more races on their belt.
Yeah, and for more information, anyone interested in looking on and getting up, being involved in part of swimming in Trinidad and Tobago, not just open water, but the pool as well, they can visit your website at ASAT. And of course, even the scoring, it's on the odysseytiming.com. And I was very impressed with the website alone from your part. There's a lot of information there about your corporate structure and responsibilities and rules and the updates that are coming through all the social media online. So it's outstanding work from your committee. I want to wish you all the best in future endeavors. And this was an amazing success so far, with still the big event to come, the 1,000 meters. Who's your favorite? Come on.
I'm not going to call any names. I want all the swimmers to do their very best. And I wish everyone their best. I'm thankful again. I saw we had a couple of medical issues to sort out there, but the team is on standby. We have everything in place. So far, very, very good event, very safe event. And we always stress safety when we come to the open water because that's an unknown element. And I think we have everything covered. I'd like to thank all the technical officials who are working and the Open Water Committee for putting things in place for this event.
All right, so we're going to let you go just after. This is the last event coming up, the 1K, and it's going to be the sprint out in the open water. And the committee is getting ready for the briefing for the open water last event and then the awards function. And we will see you there at the awards function. You're going to be really busy coming on in these last few minutes.
Yeah, definitely. I'll be around.
So thanks very much, Sean, and all the best in the future. Right out of the hot seat after Mr. Sean Pouchet, I have none other than Mr. Johan Mendoza. And this gentleman here is the vice president of Subway. And you're responsible for so much here that is taking place at Maracas. And you also support not just by sponsorship of the event, but you're here very much present. And Miss Asha, who I went to school with as well, is also here. She's on the ground working very hard with her team, providing, of course, fresh food for all the competitors. Johan, how are you?
I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good. Yeah.
So we have another Queen's Royal College man here. And not just as vice president of Subway, but you also participated in the 3,000 meters. How was it?
Well, it was rough. It's the first time I actually did a 3,000 meter distance. I've been a triathlete for about 3 years now. And it's amazing because when I started 3 years ago, I could have barely swim 50 meters in the pool. Right? And I've just been training, continuing, building, where I was swimming maybe 2,000 every session to like maybe 4,000 a week. But to do this in one go and open water that without stopping it was a challenge. The weather conditions or the water conditions was very choppy. But the good thing is that, one comfort is that as you're swimming, you're seeing all the guide boats, you're seeing the kayaks, you're seeing other swimmers around you struggling as well too. So, you wasn't alone. Even though you're swimming by yourself, you're not alone. The support was great. The event just turned out to be good. I mean, so happy to be sold out for the first time ever. We really wanted, after last year's, I found last year was successful, but we wanted to really push it to the next level this year. So one, I said last year, I'm gonna push to actually participate this year. And then also on the background, we've been working with Asha and the rest of the team, working with ASAT to make sure that the event was a success, from publicity to registrations to getting other co-sponsors, getting all the logistics sorted, improving on even how the race was set up, right? So starting the 3,000 and 5,000, at the same time, there was some feedback that I actually gave to ASAT, and I'm glad that we were able to start both races at the same time to allow the events to flow smoothly, right? So we keep getting better every day. That's one of our core principles at Prestige. So, we apply that to the brand, and we just keep improving with the feedback that we get from athletes.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is our vice president that doesn't just talk the talk. He walks the walk, if you excuse the pun, because it's water we're dealing with here. But to be a participant in it, it says a lot to both your team here on the ground, as well as to attract competitors to the event. Because as you said, it is about endurance. It is about healthy from the subway. And you provide out if you look across just to our right, there's a lot of fruit being offered, sandwiches on offer as well. So you're looking after the competitors. And so it's not just marketing for you, it's about that healthy lifestyle.
Correct. Yes. So yeah, the thing is, this is not just a one and done. Or we just started this. This journey has started actually going back even before my time when Asha was here before me. She had started pre-COVID. Really sponsoring a lot of events, trying to sponsor sporting events, runs, and so on. It just so happened that the timing worked out that right after COVID and people started getting more serious about it, we doubled down even more. So you find us very present, not in just running races, but we're here for the swim. We support the TTCF on their riding race and many other TTFA, ASAT. You have all these sporting organizations. We just sponsored as well the volleyball team in Pan Am Games. So we're sponsoring a lot of the sporting activities because we're trying to encourage persons to train hard, eat fresh, but also we see ourselves as the official nutrition of athletes everywhere. Right?
Yeah, and it's not just about being in the gym and working out.
Correct.
You can get natural cardio out in the outdoors activity, and Subway, of course, wants to be a part of that, wants to lure more people. And in this event here today, the introduction of the 500 meters for first time helped bolster the amount of competitors in it, and it's been an outstanding success. It, of course, had to involve some changes to the logistics of the tournament and the competition, but it's all been orchestrated and conducted in a very, very organized fashion.
Yes, for sure. And, it's about encouraging, like the newbies, creating a safe environment for people to get started. Just start, right? We've always asked people to, some people get intimidated by doing a 5K or by swimming 3,000 meters. We're not saying to start there, right? We're saying, start with something. If it getting up and walking 30 minutes a day, right? Track it. Make sure, okay, if I work 30 minutes, how far did I walk? And, it's just about thinking about what you're doing, keep your body moving. So we're just trying to encourage people to just keep moving. Yeah.
And what about having the event here in Maracas? I was speaking to Mr. Sean Bouchette about thinking about going to a 10K, introducing international competition, and he suggested that the 10K may not be able to be hosted here, but bringing this every year to Maracas, and it's a historical location here, it's a tourist attraction, it's a relaxation venue for many people from Trinidad and Tobago. Some would have been pleasantly surprised coming here this morning on their normal Sunday, early in the morning from as early as 6 o'clock, and seeing this area converted in such a fantastic facility for the Open.
Yes. Yeah, for sure. There's not a lot of people who can activate on Maracas properly, right? And I think that's another thing we wanted to make sure this year, that we created almost like a race village as well, that to create a proper environment for not just for the participants but for spectators as well. Wanted to make sure that we respect the rest of the facilities too, so not to encroach on the other lifeguards, what they have to do. We have amazing police support today, so thanks to the TTPS as well. And all the community at large. You have a lot of chairs being used today. So we're supporting, to making sure that we have events on the beach that are done responsibly and properly to make sure that everybody is in enjoyment.
Yeah, and it's all for a positive experience here as Maracas Bay. We are here for the Subway Maracas Open Classic for 2026. 16 years Subway has been a sponsor of this tournament, and we have the big race coming up, the 1,000 meters.
Yes.
Any chance to get you involved in that in years to come?
Well, I actually would have liked to do it last year. I was supposed to do it last year, but something came up. I think I might do it next year, but if I do it, it's either one or the other. I'm not going to do a 3,000, and I ain't reached there yet. So I will stick to one. It's either 3 or 1, but as a challenge myself to the 3, I don't mind trying the 3 again next year.
So it's basically like the T20 of the test match, and it's fast becoming a favorite. Yes. And competitors actually will still be participating in the 3,000, some the 5,000, and still they have that endurance to come and participate in the 1,000 meters. I want to thank you very much, Mr. Mendoza. I want to congratulate you on your race and your commemorative medal that has been launched from Subway. Tell us a little bit about this new commemorative medal.
So one of the things too that we found in a lot of the national sporting events is that they use a lot of, forgive me here, a lot of the cheaper token medals from that you used to get in primary school. The game has changed in terms of in all these road running races, people look forward to a nice design medal. And it's so easy now to get it made, custom made and so on. That we said one of the things we had to do this year was to improve the design of the medal, make it attractive for people to sign up because registrations was key. To be honest, I think that the medal design had a big part to play in the registration, the high level of registration and being sold out this year. Because I know it's been a peeve of people after you swim 3,000 meters to get a flimsy little piece of metal that just saying finisher.
You need something that will endure the test of time, just as the endurance you need to finish the race.
Exactly, something to look forward to, right? So I think that was a key strategic thing that we did this year that I know attracted a lot of people, apart from the improvements of the logistics and so on. But the medal was designed by us, by Subway, and approved by ASAT, and that was one of the key things that we, as Subway, we wanted to bring to, not from the road races to the swimming environment.
Yeah, it's going to be a fantastic keepsake, especially for the 442 competitors that did participate. Every single competitor gets one, so they have something to take back from the experience and to encourage them. And then when they show it off to their friends, encourage them to come and participate. So later on during the stream here at Novel Sports, we want to get a close look at the medal and we'll post it up for all to attract more people to come and get this amazing token. I want to thank you very much for your time. I know your services are going to be needed, especially for the awards function soon, because this race is going to come very quickly and finish very quickly. The 1,000 meter race is up next. I am here with Mr. Mendoza, Vice President of Subway. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, man.
So just want to thank Mr. Billy Furlong and the manager there at Subway for excellent support in making this race possible for everyone, all attending. And as we see, the big race started with different competitors going out in the 1,000 meter, final race here for the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic 2026. And many participants from all the different clubs taking part in this race. A very important event here, one of the biggest events with a high level of participation among the clubs, and definitely one for all the viewers to stay locked on to look at and see when these swimmers will be coming in. And some excellent drone footage here provided by our colleague Christian. Catching all the action from above. A very unique perspective for swimming, especially the Open Water Classic, being able to stay locked on to the swimmers and keep the crowd engaged and entertained. The beach getting busier with many Sunday bathers and Sunday beachgoers coming to Maracas to get their traditional bacon shark. A mixture of tourists and locals here present, with all the parents, athletes and supporters, lots of family members making it all possible for the swimmers here to participate in this event. An excellent event organized by ASAT, and this is the third event Novel Sports is covering over the last couple of months, and I must say it's very well organized and something for people to... And there we see the swimmers off. A very good overhead shot there, and the swimmers running as fast as they can into that water entry, making it a very exciting start to this 1,000 meter race in the different categories. Getting out to the first buoy where they will continue the course to ensure that it is finished successfully and in time. Very competitive, highly competitive, this particular race. Lots of people anticipating this race, and many onlookers and supporters ensuring that it's that finished strongly. As the swimmers make their way out to the first turn, where they would try to ensure that they get as far as they could, with each one deploying their own strategy to ensure that they retain energy, strength, and endurance to finish this race. And swimming a race for time, all swimmers who participate, they definitely want to be able to finish in better timings in these different races. ASAT keeping a close eye on things. There we get a nice view of the Maracas waters, where the officials out there keeping a close eye on the safety of the swimmers. Many people making this event a success. Many vendors present, lending support to the swimming fraternity. The athletes and the swimmers can focus on what they are doing and give it their best. Trinidad and Tobago producing so many accomplished swimmers over the years. Dylan Carter, Christian Homer, many of the younger ones as well coming up in recent times, representing Trinidad and Tobago on the international stage. And it's events like this that get the athletes prepared for competition regionally and globally. And I want to thank Mr. Billy Furlong for his excellent commentary and interview. Interviews been conducted here with the visitors at the commentary booth at the Novel Sports Production Center. Welcome back, Billy. How are things going outside there, Billy?
It's very hot outside of the tent, and it's actually perfect weather for us to go take a dip in the water after doing.
Yeah, I think definitely the water is calling us. Having done 2 site visits here prior to this event and wasn't able to actually touch the water, but definitely a Sunday bacon shark and some water in the Maracas Bay. It's the way to finish the day, Billy.
Yeah, definitely. And what a way to finish this event as well, with 1,000 meters described as the sprint event, 1 lap around the course. And it will signal an end to events here when these swimmers cross the finish line here, and of course the awards function to follow right after. And we did have the opportunity to speak with a couple swim clubs as well as the main sponsor, and not only him but the president of the Aquatic Society of Trinidad and Tobago.
Then we have the 3,000 and the 5,000 meter races go simultaneously. And now we have
the Aquatic Swim Association of Trinidad and Tobago. Every year this event being held here at the Maracas Bay, transforming this facility into a beehive of activity beyond what is normally on a weekend. And all of the vendors, all of the patrons here just enjoying themselves. We've been treated to steel pan music here from the Queen's Royal College and Providence Guilds Steel Pan Orchestra. Subway has provided meals for all and sundry here at Maracas, and the fans as well still heading across to the Bacon Shark. You can't come to Maracas without the Bacon Shark.
Noticing, Billy, as it comes closer to lunchtime, all we are talking about is Bacon Shark, Billy. I don't know if that's a sign that we need to probably take a trek over to one of the vendors and partake in a sumptuous traditional Trinidad and Tobago dish.
And we've seen so many foreigners and tourists and now social media icon and influencers visiting the shores of Trinidad and Tobago. And a staple for them on tour is, of course, Maracas Beach and Bacon Shark here at the facility. So much so that different places across the country, in Balmain, in Hoover, on Arapita Avenue, you do get these bacon shark huts popping up and being patronized by many, many, many citizens.
Yeah, and I must say, it's very good that you can drive close by to get a bacon shark, but there's nothing like a Maracas bacon shark. Probably a little touch of the sand and sea blast within that sandwich, but it's a very sumptuous meal. I'm sure we're making the viewers jealous at the fact that we're right here, and probably you can place some orders from us and we can deliver.
Yeah, and speaking of bacon shark, reminding you that Subway is here. You can eat fresh and be healthy here at Maracas Bay. You just see some of the steel pan crew under the Subway tent. Just taking a break away from the steel pan for this final event. And we'll try to get that commemorative medal just to have for our viewers to have a look at this quality medal.
Much thanks to our sponsors.
And all the swimmers out there, following them closely with the drone footage to ensure that they stay en route and stay close to the markers. Yesterday, the officials from ASAT were marking the course out there with the buoys and ensuring that it was well measured in terms of distance to ensure the swimmers will have competed in a fair manner. So far, the feedback on the race has been excellent from all those who are present, online viewers, and everyone who is looking on at the online stream. I want to shout out to all online viewers. Continue to look on. Excellent finish and more interviews taking place here to finish the live stream. Yes, and definitely we will make sure there's tamarind sauce there on the bacon shark. Sorry. So we're going to be showing the commemorative medal that the participants received, and it was a very, very excellent moment for the participants. Feeling very proud of the opportunity to receive that medal, and as here we see a very good.
So I am here with two of my favorite people, Mr. William Carr. We saw you emerge out of the water. You were encouraged to race to the finish line. And how was your experience? But before we go to that, this is Miss Donna Garib. She is the mom of Devon and Garib, who also swims for the Trinidad and Tobago Special Olympics team. And your son has been competing for Trinidad and Tobago perhaps close to 7 years. He's been out there on the circuit. So she is holding one of the commemorative medals for this event. So tell me a little bit about, firstly, the Special Olympics, and 11 competitors are here from the Special Olympics, one of which includes your son. It will be his final race, he says, competing. Now, I don't want you to get too emotional, but it will be his final race, he says, as he moves on to coaching now.
Yes, he is moving on to coaching. I am so proud of him. He has been competing for Special Olympics for the last 7 years. He has represented in Dubai, he has represented in Berlin, and now he's going on to coaching.
So we have Mr. Carr, a new coach coming up, and one who has competed for Trinidad and Tobago, representing the country, moving on to coaching. What an impact has he made to ASAT?
So I've had Donovan under my wings for many years, and as an athlete to transition into a junior coach, assistant coach, is something that we want at Special Olympics. I am the Special Olympics head coach for open water, and I see that progression where an athlete is now taking on responsibilities in the water and imparting the knowledge that he has learned over the years for the younger swimmers is what we really want at Special Olympics Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah, and from Mr. Ferdinand Bibi, I know he'll be looking on at the stream, having a look at what is going on, encouraging more and more Special Olympic athletes to come and participate in the months of swimming fraternity in Trinidad.
Yes, I mean, Mr. Bibi and Mr. Ferdinand, they are the leaders of Special Olympics and guide us accordingly. They have a good vision for Special Olympics Trinidad and Tobago, as well as for the swimming and open water. This year particularly, for the World Games that they'll be having actually next year, for open water we allocated 2 male and 2 female swimmers. So it's our purpose to build those swimmers and develop that team for open water. Being a open water event, regards to swimming, we have 2 female and 2 male swimmers as well allocated to take part in Chile next year, August I believe it is.
And I do not want to throw a reference to our height, but these athletes have been standing head and shoulders above others, even the normal competitors in the circuit. How much training, special training is required when dealing with these special athletes?
Okay, so regards to Special Olympics training, they train every day if they could. We try to have them included in clubs, and a lot of clubs have adopted these athletes and included them in their programs. Regards to Special Olympics specifically, we have training 1 day a week. The open water training on a Friday at 5 o'clock in Chagramas, and the pool swims on Saturdays at 6.
And of course, none of this would be possible, or perhaps would be much more difficult were it not for sponsors. You do have a Subway sandwich in your hand, you wear the t-shirts, and they have been an integral part of coverage here and support for this type of event.
Oh, certainly. I mean, sponsors as well, like your footage and your live stream has been very, very, very instrumental. When we reached out to Subway this year, we asked Subway what it is they want from us. Right, and I think that's what is important, to work with your sponsors, not just say what can you bring for us, what can we do as an association, and through the association of ASAT and the Open Water Committee itself, we've listened to what the sponsors required, right, and I think we've got a big buy-in, and we've seen the participation, we've seen the order of these events, and it's primarily due to the involvement of sponsors. Not just a check passing over, it's the involvement of sponsors, and we want to thank Subway for being our lead sponsor in this.
Yeah, and most definitely. And what does it mean to have parents like these so committed to having kids, and not just special needs kids, but all of these kids? There are so many kids from 7 years of age, 11, 12, 13, competing with adults here. What does it mean for the parents, to have that kind of support, not just from sponsors, but from your organization as well?
I always say that's the key to the success of the athletes, is the support of the parents. When you see the parents sitting down at the pools in the morning, 4 o'clock, watching the kids swim, dropping them to school, bringing them back in the evening, sitting down, bringing them to these events, the success of these athletes is not only based on a coach, it's 50% based on the parents. And I think when you get that dedication from parents, you will have a successful athlete.
Yeah, I want to ask you, from your point of view, to have your kids being able to be trusted with an organization like this, to take your kids. Sometimes you hear coaches, they speak sternly to the swimmers because they have to bridge that gap, get over that fear, particularly when it comes to water. It's such a unique sport, especially for the young toddlers. If they don't start at too early an age, they develop a little bit of fear for the water, and then to swim long distances. What does it mean to you that you can put your trust in coaches and organizations like these to provide a safe avenue for your kids?
I have been with Donovan he has been swimming since he's about 2.5 years old. Most of it was for physiotherapy, and it went straight into competitive swimming. And putting my trust in coaches was kind of difficult, but it was what I had to do to let go and have him and the coaches work together. He hasn't had just one coach, he had many coaches. He swims with Seahawks Swim Club for over 9 years, and his coaches are his strength. No, Seahawks Swim Club. Yes, he swims with Seahawks Swim Club at Center of Excellence.
So we're going to take a closer look at that medal. We're going to get a zoom in on it very shortly. I want to thank both of you. I want to thank you for your involvement and nurturing talent here in Trinidad and Tobago, providing an avenue for athletes that they could compete across the board in different events, for encouraging the youngsters. And this new introductory 500 meters, Mr. Carr, your team, your executive have been exemplary in hosting this tournament here today and bringing it to Maracas Beach as well.
I just want to say thank you to Novel Sports. This is the first time we've been using live stream footage at Maracas Open Water event. And I just was showing it on the screen and I was blown away. Right, so Novel Sports, you have a great thing going. We introduced you to you all at a pool swim meet a couple months ago. And for you to come on board with this, a great exposure for the sport, and we want to thank you very much from the association as well as all members of swimming.
Of course, it's been our pleasure being invited in to come and just showcase all the talent, not just at the youth level, but the senior level as well, and what is possible for all our athletes across Trinidad and Tobago. I want to thank both of you for coming and sharing your time with me. The main event, we want to call it the main event. The sprint is going to culminate. Yeah, it's a sprint to the finish, and you guys are going to be very much involved in activities across there, and it's been quite a pleasure talking to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
We're going to look close. We're going to look closely at this medal here now. And we'll get a nice shot of it so we can show up later on. And that is the commemorative medal offered by Subway for this event. A quality piece of memorabilia displayed by none other than Miss Donna Garrett. Thank you very much.
All our winners coming out here. That's shot Babulal. There's Amy Phillip. A whole group coming out here. And a four-legged finisher.
And some exciting finishes here now at the 1,000 meter event. Swimmers sprint into the finish line as we look at how important this land finish is important for the swimmers taking part in this 1,000 meter race, having competed out there in one of the shorter versions today. And we see more swimmers coming in here, and always very exciting to pass someone on the finish line, cut as many seconds as possible off that time. And as we wait for more swimmers to come in, we see some of the activities next to the Novel Sports booth, where Subway has provided some activities to keep people engaged. And there the Steel Orchestra just taking a break as another swimmer comes in, going through the finish line to get his time as accurate as possible. So it's been a close race, this one, the 1,000 meter. Obviously a shorter distance than the previous two, and being able to have a very exciting finish, just as an exciting start as we saw at the beginning, where we saw the swimmers racing out to the start of the race in the ocean, leaving the shore as fast as they could.
This is our biggest race. Youth and adult combined, over 200 athletes.
As we hear now, the house announcer, Mr. Jason Williams, indicating over 200 athletes in this race. And there you see the swimmers coming in from the drone footage and racing towards the finish line. As we see, they're coming in here fast and furious. And now, seeing the endurance and the fitness of these athletes, and how important land training is for swimming, especially in these conditions. As you see all the swimmers now pedaling in. Some swimmers are a bit more tired than the rest, but definitely still finishing strongly. As we take a quick look out to the competitors out there in the ocean with the drone footage. Bringing back here on to another finisher. Getting through the finish line. Keeping a close eye on things out there. Take an opportunity to mention our sponsors for the live stream, Evergreen Designs, with the botanical gifts and corporate gift baskets. If you have any occasion and would like to give a gift of sentiment, any occasion, contact Evergreen Designs and Mark's Fitness, one of the best equipment suppliers here in Trinidad and Tobago, providing support for this swim meet and some other swim meets over the last few weeks. And a very fast finish here by that swimmer. Going to be tracking this as they make their way onto the shore. And definitely want to shout out the Novel Sports crew making this live production possible. Tony the cameraman out on the show. Lead commentator Mr. Billy Furlong. Drone operators Christian and Kendall. Expert drone coverage today. And all the support from ASAT and making this production successful so far. And our remote support from Mr. Aviation 2007, Mr. Gibran Lal. Seem to have fallen over. And lots of swimmers coming in quickly now. Have to keep a close eye on them to ensure that we get them into the frame as they finish. And as you can see, an overhead shot there of the swimmers coming in fast and furious, trying to cut out as many milliseconds from their time as possible. The overhead drone shot giving a clear indicator of the experience here by the swimmers, the athletes, the participants, the spectators, and a beautiful shot there of Maracas Bay, one of the iconic beaches in the Caribbean, the most famous beach here in Trinidad and Tobago, where everybody frequents on a weekend such as this. And you can see how fast they are sprinting in now to finish strongly, followed by our friendly neighborhood dog, maybe owned by someone here at the beach, but he has been escorting everyone onto the finish line so far, keeping a close eye on proceedings. A beautiful overhead shot there of the finish line. There we see many swimmers coming in very quickly to the finish line, finishing off the 1,000 meter race. A very exciting finish here for many of the swimmers would have been swimming all day and all morning. Yeah, it all. And many of the swimmers here, just a little stumble in the water, trying to finish strong and push harder coming onto the land, having to battle with the resistance of the sand after smooth sailing there on the ocean.
So I am here live with the Queen's Royal College and Providence Girls Catholic Schools, Miss Crystal Gorin and Mr. David Simon, two principals of the two esteemed colleges and the Catholic school. What has been this long-standing involvement with not just Steel Pan, but the pairing of the two schools together?
It actually started in 2013 with the principal before Mrs. Gorin, principal by the name of Mrs. Mark, and Providence and Queen's Royal College started this unison in 2013. We went into the National Panorama Finals in 2014 and we were declared national champions in that year in our first attempt, and we've continued from 2013 till now.
Ms. Gorin, it's been a unique partnership here. What has it been like for the girls partnering with a boys' school?
Well, it's been an excellent opportunity for them. You know, being in a girls' school surrounded by girls, they may not have the opportunity to really integrate and, learn about the opposite sex. So working with QRC, it has given them that inside knowledge for those who may not have a brother, because I could really say we operate as a family at Provi QRC. All right, so for both girls and boys, they have that opportunity to learn about each other as they grow up together, because that's basically what they're doing. And I mean, it could be quite exciting because they feed off each other as well. So when you see, the boys have that energy, well, the girls match it. So that always bodes well for our performances. We have very exciting, dynamic performances.
So Queen's Royal College has long been an institution associated with holistic education. Coming out of a very difficult COVID experience where a lot of kids, a lot of students would have been devoid of that interaction socially. How important was it to have a mix together of two schools to come and participate together and play Steel Pan?
Well, it's always important, as you rightfully said, there was a negative impact in terms of socialization as a result of COVID. And an orchestra is a family unit, as Ms. said, and Provi QRC has been a family unit. We've been playing all over Trinidad. We haven't reached Tobago as yet, but it is our intention one day to do so. But we've been playing all over Trinidad, and the young women and men have had the opportunity to work together, and that was very, very important, so that the ability to be socializing with one another, meeting individuals as they go along, all of that is part of the holistic education that we are so very proud of at Queen's Royal College and at Providence Girls Catholic School.
And of course, to take the national instrument and focusing now in activities across the country, exposing a lot more people, not just internationally, because you've been abroad participating with the steel pan. And, also for the local, because we don't hear too much of steel pan being advertised for events and so on. So it's a wonderful exhibition for you guys to come out here on the beach with the pan and create such wonderful music.
Yeah, well, Subway plays a very important role in terms of our own development. They have been supporting us, and we have been doing this. This is our second year. We have been with Subway in all of their road events, their sporting events, so this is very much part of it. But interestingly, you talk about the tour, and I'll allow Miss to tell you about taking the steel pan outside of Trinidad and Tobago, because we have a planned tour coming up very soon.
So tell us a little bit about what is in store for this partnership.
All right. So I'm happy you spoke about TNT to begin with, because we are custom, pan is carnival. All right? And we are proving that it's really not for carnival. So just as when we play with Subway, we play throughout the year, we're going to take the instrument to the U.S. this year. This is our second U.S. tour, where we're going to visit places Baltimore, Maryland, Washington. Certainly we're going to go down to Virginia. Possibly we might hit New York. But it's always an exciting experience. Some of these went before, some are new kids. And what is amazing is when you get to perform in the States, of course, our Trini people and our Caribbean people come out. And they are moved. They are moved to hear their music playing. But also the foreign population, they have been saying things to us like, they know about the steel pan. They never knew it could sound like this. So the experiences we are providing for them, and the education too, because we are schools. So we are about teaching and educating people. And they are really in the US, the foreign population, and then we try to live stream as well. So when we have past people across the world, they can join in. They are really able to feel what we feel when you play the steel pan music. You can't help but get up and dance. We have seen that, and we're looking forward to that again.
It's a very infectious instrument. No one will hear steel pan music in their ear and not move some part of their body to a rhythm, even if they have, like myself, have no rhythm, but still will get something moving and shaking. Now, I want to ask some of your teams here, some of members of your team. Yeah, sure, come forward.
So this is our captain. All right, one of our captains. So this is the captain from, of course, Providence Girls Catholic School. So if you want to speak to anyone, you can speak to our captain.
So tell me what it means for you to lead a team and come and participate in an event like this as you try to take pan across the length and breadth of the country and possibly internationally as well. It's all on your shoulders now.
Yeah, I think that the role that I have, it gives me an opportunity to further myself. It teaches me a lot with, leadership, and pan on the whole is something that when we take it abroad, it gives us an opportunity to be ambassadors of our country, which I think is very important because the younger generation gets to show the rest of the world. And I think it's important to preserve our culture. So, yeah.
So who amongst your team here pongs the pan the hardest?
I had to give it to Kaylee. Come, Kaylee. I think Kaylee does be the pan the hardest.
So what is one of your most, or your favorite songs to play?
I really have to say Pan in A minor. It's one of our finishers, and it's really good.
Well, that is, nobody can fault you for such a choice. And for you being part of this and wanting to take steel pan, how does this work in tandem with building the type of person you want to be in terms of partnering music now with your education?
While being with Provi QRC, it also helps to build teamwork as well as it lets you balance your schoolwork with your music. You have to learn a balance. So, yeah.
So I want to thank all of you all for providing entertainment, for participating in the tournament, in the competition, in this swing meet. And you all really added, as in cricket we would say, the 12th man. So you all were the 12th man in this surrounding city. So I want to thank both principals for engaging these kids in playing the national instrument and coming out here and supporting this effort here. So thank you all very much. Okay. Okay, take care. Back to you, Dwayne.
So welcome back here to the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic, looking at the finishing of the 1,000 meter with all the swimmers pressing on to come into the finish line as soon as possible to cut down on their times. And as you can see, very, very competitive now with the swimmers coming in quickly and looking on to the action from the drone at the finish line, waiting for the other swimmers to come in and the various age groups. But time trying to pick up some of the swimmers out there with the overhead drone footage. I want to mention our sponsors for the live stream: Evergreen Designs, Max Fitness, Novel Sports, making this possible this morning. A very exciting race, and I'd like to welcome all the online viewers taking in the action online. As we see, some swimmers will be coming very shortly now, heading towards the shore. As it will be a battle to the finish for this 1,000 meter. People keeping a very close eye on their times. As we can trace the swimmers coming in just over the waves as they come onto the sand with the overhead shot there and make their way up to the finish line, as their times will be recorded by the Odyssey timing system as they cross the finish line. And it's been like an exciting day, or exciting morning here at the Maracas Beach, one of the most famous beaches in the Caribbean. And many visitors today, the general population, the general public, visited Maracas on the usual Sunday morning drive to catch some Sunday lunch at Maracas, the Maracas Bacon Shack. And many visitors also present, the officials, the parents and supporters of this race, making it a wonderful event here for the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic 2026. Keeping a close eye on the finish line. Nope. So welcome back here to the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. Just getting the last set of swimmers coming in this 1,000 meter final race for the morning. And as we see a buzz of activity in the background, everyone is getting ready for the prize giving, the officials and the sponsors of this meet. I'm just keeping a close eye on things, our drone, ensuring that it is all the swimmers are traced coming into the finish line. So get their final timings.
We're coming close to the close of this event, this 1,000-meter race. Only a few more minutes remaining in this race. So cheer on those athletes, remaining athletes in the water.
And here we can see the officials keeping a close eye on the swimmers coming in.
Please keep the finish area clear in the water and on the land. Keep the finish area clear.
So the swimmers just been encouraged to finish. It's been a tough time out there as they hear the house announcer saying the conditions may have changed outside. Having to battle the tide, the water temperature, and all the different conditions that they have to in the environment here at Maracas Bay.
Collect your medal.
Yeah. And there we see one of the swimmers being escorted by a kayak, probably feeling a bit tired and exhausted in the conditions out there now. So I'll be waiting very intently for the swimmer to come in. Right, Billy.
So I am here with Dr. Chelsea Charan, who competed in the event here today. What are your thoughts on the event?
It's always a fantastic event coming down to Maracas to swim. I've been swimming there since I was a child, so it's always great to be back as an adult and a master's swimmer.
So tell me about how was your transition gone from swimming to indoor facilities and shorter distances to going out into the open water?
Well, in my training, we used to come down here every Saturday just to prep for Maracas open water. So every Saturday we used to swim from the middle all the way down to Tarico Bay and back. So it was just great prep. But always with open water, it's very uncertain, unpredictable conditions. So you learn how to sight, you learn about currents, you learn about things that you can't learn about in the pool. And it's always real experience that trumps everything else.
So as well, let me touch a little bit on your educational background. You're in a very specialized field. Tell us a little bit about that.
So I have my PhD from the University of Texas at Austin, and I studied special education. So I have training in being a teacher in the special needs classrooms, self-contained classrooms, resource classrooms. I've worked with children with autism. I've worked with children with Down syndrome, varying abilities, and all the way to students in college who are pursuing diplomas at the university level with Down syndrome as well. So very amazing experiences. For my master's, I did early intervention and early childhood special education, and then I transitioned a lot to equity and diversity and focusing on inclusive education in the Caribbean and more policy-oriented work. So
we have like a Dr. Sophia Mohammed, who is heavy into the field, of course, having a special needs kid herself. And we see these, it's a much needed field here in Trinidad and Tobago to address some of the situations that families have to deal with. Do we have enough support systems in place for families that do have these special needs kids?
There are available supports, but I think where the major discrepancy is the ability to access where these supports are, what these supports are, and something as simple as empowerment. Families are not poised in a position to be empowered to advocate for their children with disabilities, and I think that's the first step and a good way forward for our community and our country.
So what does it mean to you that we have 11 kids participating in this year's Subway Maracas Open Water Swim and from the Special Olympics of Trinidad and Tobago Committee?
It's absolutely fantastic. I know there's an excellent committee, and it's something that brings me a lot of joy, especially when I see that these families who have had the right supports and good encouragement to capitalize on their children's strengths. I think that's one thing that every family who has a child with any type of special needs should look into. Find their strengths. It may not be academics, especially in a society that's very academically driven. It's sometimes better to look outside. Music, sports. You're going to find that your child will succeed at some point.
Yeah, absolutely. Very much, right on point. But let's get to the real reason you're here today, competing in this event. Now, you're an ultra-marathon swimmer. What does that mean?
Ultra-marathon swimming basically is anything above 10K, but ideally 15K and more. So I'm actually taking on a big challenge in the next 2 weeks in Croatia. So I'll be swimming 33.3K around Hvar Island. So it's a circumnavigation of the island.
So tell us a little bit about how you've been training, where you've competed at so far, and what has encouraged you to take that next step to get to this hurdle now.
Well, I've started marathon swimming, interestingly enough, the same time I started doing my PhD. It seems like I like marathons. So I took on my first swim in 2016, and this was Swim for Alligator Light, and this is in Isla Morada, Florida Keys. So it's about 4 miles out towards the lighthouse and then 4 miles back in. Tons of jellyfish, tons of different challenges, but always worth it. So since then I've been very excited, and I went on to swim the circumnavigation around Key West, which is 12.5 miles advertised, but I think 18.4 key. So that was also very fun. And this next step is going to be great. I mean, it's longer by a significant amount, but you know, it's a challenge, and I love it. And well, one more thing. Last year, I actually started back into marathon swimming, and I competed the Barbados 10K open water. And a week later, I did the Ocean Man Miami 10K. Then I went to Grenada for Odyssey the weekend after that, and I swam the 5K and the 1K. And 2 weeks later, I ended up in Dubai for the Ocean Man World Championships for the 10K. So it's just been a wild ride, but so fun. And it started here at Maracas, my love for open water swimming.
Yeah, so here you have it here, sponsored by Subway in this tournament. Trinidad and Tobago exporting our natural talent and our beauty to the entire world to showcase our skills, and both academically as well as athletically. How, as you progress and you change fields, Mr. William Carr pointed to it, he alluded to it, that you never know quite what your niche is unless you try new things. And what would you say to encourage there's a beginners in this tournament, this swim meet, 500 meters and 3,000. Some want to try the 5,000 meter afterwards. What would you say to encourage those to bridge that gap to get to the next level?
I think the best advice I could give is just keep challenging yourself. If you enter the first time of 500 meters today, your next step is the 1K, and the next step, the 3K, and just keep building from there, because you never know where your niche is. And for me, it was just swimming more and more distances and in many other locations and different types of races, coast to coast or around islands. And I mean, this is just one aspect of it, but the more you try, the more you'll know. So just test your limits.
Right, and tell us a little bit about your support structures. Who's been there backing you? Who's been encouraging you? How to help you train? What is it like at home? How do you get that drive to go out there and keep going?
Well, I have an interesting story, because I live in Sangre Grande and I train in West Moorings at the St. Anthony's Pool. So every morning I'm up at 3 a.m. to get to practice for 5 a.m. I train with Daniel Tardier at Epic Sports Vision Swim Club. So, it's been great. My parents have been an excellent support. I mean, my dad is going to be the one who's on the support boat. So he's the one basically responsible for keeping me alive and fueled throughout my long swims. So without him, I won't be able to do this.
So, Dr. Charan, I want to thank you very much. The presentation area is being set up just to the back of us, the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. The awards function is going to be set up and take place very soon as the final swimmers come in from this 1K. And they're going to be wrapping up things on the shore, and we'll be right back on the sand for the awards. And I want to wish you all the well. I want to wish you more success when you head across to Croatia. Whatever those waters are like, it's a completely different challenge. I want to thank you for being here and participating and help promoting Trinidad and Tobago swimming fraternity through ASAT in this competition. Thank you very much. Okay, take care. Bye. Okay.
And just getting a close-up view of the medal there on the shore, with the participant just finishing and collecting his medal. A very beautiful medal by Subway. And I want to thank Mr. Billy Furlong and his guests for that interview, insightful interview. And looking forward to the prize giving. Will be starting very shortly to just outside the Novel Sports tent, provided by Nuts. See the activity here happening on the background as we wait for the other participants and the other swimmers to come in.
So as we wait for the other participants to come in, none come in at this point in time, as we have lots of beachgoers present here at the Maracas Bay. And looking forward to a successful completion of this race. It's 1,000 meter in different age categories and timings. You see the action on the beach, people enjoying the scenery here, the relaxation, people taking their photos and pictures.
Beijing Marina Martinez, Miss Subway tent. So remember to come to the joy tent to make a sample. Athletes come to the Subway tent for your fruits.
So as we keep a close eye on the shoreline and the officials as well, trying to catch a glimpse of the finishers in the last part of this race, in the 1,000 meter. As we see the beach looking like a typical Sunday here at Maracas Bay. People enjoying the sun, sea and sand and the bacon shark. I'd like to thank Mark's Fitness for the support in this live stream, and Evergreen Designs providing corporate gift baskets and botanical gifts. As we wait patiently for the other members or the other swimmers to come in. The officials keeping a close eye on the finish line. We see the race timing provided by Odyssey Timing and Events, and there we see our colleague Mr. Kwesi Antoine officiating on the finish line as well. Just switching views to the back of the tent where they are setting up for the prize given in this Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. And just a few more swimmers outside and waiting patiently for them to come in. And we've had participants from the Special Olympics swim team participate today in this event, a milestone for them. As you can see to the left of the screen, many beachgoers out there taking the opportunity to enjoy the sunny weather at Maracas Beach.
For the award presentation. Swimmers, if you take your award collect, please ensure you come here with your, once you have it, this Subway jersey on.
So as we wait patiently for the prize given.
Start the 1, the 3, the 5, make sure you come here with your Subway jersey on. Otherwise, you can wear your club jersey or the jersey you have.
So the house announcer, Mr. Jason Williams, he's been announcing that very shortly the prize giving ceremony will take place. Mr. Jason Wickham, sorry. And just getting confirmation that all the swimmers have come in for the 1,000 meter and they are preparing now for the prize giving ceremony and the results published on the Odyssey website. You can log on to the Odyssey website to get the results. So we've been, as they set up for the presentation, just informing all the online viewers that the 1,000 meter race has been completed. All the swimmers have come in, and we're waiting patiently on the prize giving ceremony here at the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. And ensuring a successful day, we just have a couple more interviews to take place just prior to the prize giving, as we wait on the participants finish.
I'm new to this. You more experienced than me talking to media.
Okay.
I am here with young Marina Martinez, a successful swimmer here at the Subway Maracas Open Swim Classic for 2026, competing in two events, the 1,000 meters as well as the 5,000 meters. You're making a habit of winning these things.
Yes, I am actually, and it's a long-going habit now.
from Holy Name Convent. A team that just won their intercall match in the cricket tournament for SSCL. But you continue your winning ways, coming back from Carifta in Martinique, just recently concluded.
Yes, I am.
So what were some of the races you had over there? The 1800, 1500 meters, and what were your placings in those?
I had the 1500 meters, I came second. I had the 800 meter, I came second. I had the 400 meter freestyle, I came second. I had the 400 meter IM, I placed third. And other races, I placed in the top 10 and made it to finals. And I had relay, my relay team placed second in the 4x100 meter IM, and they placed third in the 4x200.
So back to back, how do you prepare for successive tournaments, successive swim individual tournaments? How do you prepare, and then transitioning from Martinique so soon back to Trinidad to compete in a longer distance?
I thank it to my coach, because as soon as I came from Martinique, I headed right back into the water. Although he told me to rest, I still went into the water and I continued training, because I know I had to come here like in a couple weeks after to get ready for the 5K.
And what is your home swim club? Who is your coach there?
My home swim club is Marlin Swim Club, and I have two coaches, one for the morning, Coach Maurice, and one for the evening, Coach Joseph McLeod.
So what's next in store for you after these two victories here today?
After these two victories, there's May long course. This could determine certain events like Pan Am or CAC games.
So what is the difference when you swim in the open water comparing the 3,000 meters to the 5,000 meters? What do you do differently in strategy? The pace out there, your high rate of rotation of the arms?
Well, me personally, I start off at a pace where I know I can keep, and around the half meter, so let's say like around the third lap, I pick it up and I sprint ahead and make sure that no one is behind nor in front of me.
And no one in front of you. That is interesting. How is, we've been speaking about it, we're hearing swimmers talking about that line of sight for the open water. How critical is it for you to swim that straight line and get the shortest distance possible?
Me personally, when I looked up, I make sure and gauge how I was going. I know I was unable to keep that straight line. So as far as I tried, I stayed in that line, although the waves was really rough and it was very hard to make out the buoys. But I ended up doing it, and well, yeah.
And how would you describe this course? It's a 3,000 meter event, but Martinique for the 1,500. How would you compare the waters here to that event that you did back then?
The waters basically same, but since tide kind of went down, the water got more rough, and Martinique tide stayed like the same. It was rough, but not as rough as Maracas Zone today. But I knew how to manage it because of Coach Maurice, and he taught us how to swim during currents and stuff.
Well, I want to wish you more continued success. The presentation area is setting up just to the back of us. Miss Asha is there, busy putting things in place. You have your 2 medals on for the 2 events you competed in, memorabilia from this event. And of course, you have more trophies to collect for the award function. So I'll let you go now, and well done and congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
So welcome back, viewers, to the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic prize giving. We're having the prize given out, Mr. Jason Wickham at the mic, making the relevant announcements.
Together with voucher, the third place will get.
So the prize has been announced here at the prize given. Mr. Jason Wickham announcing vouchers and free recreational swimming for participants who would have finished.
And the first place will also get a voucher for 3 months recreational swimming together with their commemorative medal.
So all participants receiving a commemorative medal, and Mr. Sean Pushe will be taking the stage shortly or to present the prizes. And the girls 12 and under, third place, Alexa Arjun will be collecting the third place prize for the girls 12 and under. And calling on a representative for Alexa Arjun to collect a prize for the third place 12 and under. Just keeping everyone abreast of the prize given. In second place for the girls 12 and under.
In second place, in the 12 and under girls, in the 500 meter race,
Kristen Rams in second place for the girls 12 and under. And here we see her receiving the medal, commemorative medal from the president, Mr. Sean Pushe.
And the winner in the girls 12 and under 500 meter race,
And Emily Hines, the winner for the girls 12 and under 500 meter race, Miss Emily Hines. Congratulations to all the winners here for that category, the 500 meter 12 and under. A fantastic effort by these youngsters.
So she will collect for Emily Hines.
So a very exciting time for these youngsters. Youngsters who have taken time from their schoolwork, such a big sacrifice in swimming to go out early in the mornings and practice at their respective clubs, their respective pools, and then do a lot of land training. A very dedicated sport. We must be dedicated to the sport to excel. And there we see now the participants reaping the rewards. And now the 12 and under boys, third place, Viran Maharaj. 12 and under boys, third place for the 500 meter. Receiving the vouchers and prizes here from ASAT and the commemorative medal from Subway. Aidan Hanez in second position for the boys 12 and under 500 meter. Congratulations to them. Excellent effort by these youngsters to ensure that they finish successfully. And all the swimmers here today were winners. Races of endurance. Luke Roger in the first place for the boys 12 and under 500 meter swim. The first race that took place this morning. An excellent race by these youngsters. And going up to the 13 and under, Kendall Moore for the girls' position. Just getting a club jersey there before she collects her prize. And congratulations to these winners. A fantastic effort by everyone. And their clubs, special mention, the clubs that would have gone out of their way to make this. Terren Lewis in second place, girls 13 and under. In the 500 meter.
Girls 13 and over,
Soraya Taylor, the girls 13 and over, my apologies, 13 and over 500 meter. And congratulations to those winners in the 500 meter race, the first race that took place this morning that started off from the jetty in Maracas Bay.
Third place, Aidan Brewster.
Aidan Brewster, the male 13 plus, third place position, receiving his prize from the president. Oh, he's not here. They're still trying to locate him.
Second place, Hugo Gold.
Second place, Hugo Gord. And in the boys 13 and over, Tariq Vardenal in first place for the boys 13 and over position. Congratulations to all the winners in the 500 meter. So as the prize given continue, and just a reminder that 500 meter race started at the jetty. That was the first race this morning, and they swam to the 500 meter marker, which was close to the finish line. A very exciting race for the beginners, a very good developmental race. And the other races to present, the 3,000 meter and 5,000 meter, and then the big race, the 1,000 meter, with so many participants. Miss Asha from Subway, one of the senior managers there at Subway, the main sponsor and the title sponsor for this event. Waiting on the 3,000 meter category.
Girls. In fifth place, Michaela Mohammed. This is in the 3K.
Michaela Mohammed, third place in the 3,000 meter race, receiving a prize from Miss Asha from Subway. Congratulations to Michaela.
Fourth place overall.
That was fifth place, sorry. Fourth place, Lazille George. Lazaya George. We're just picking up on the announcer, so whatever Mr. Wickham says, we are just trying to repeat what he says. But and so
We'll also get a $150 Subway voucher. Third place, Kimari Antoine.
Kemari Antoine in the girls 3,000 meter. Congratulations to those fifth, fourth, and third places. Awaiting the second place and first place position names now.
Second place, Tony Ray Yates. Also getting a $200 Subway voucher.
Tony Ray in second place, receiving the Subway voucher and commemorative medal provided by Subway. Of excellent contribution by Subway.
On the female side, we have Karen Wood.
Karen Wilk, the winner for the 3,000 meter race. Congratulations to all the winners in the top 5 in the 3,000 meter female category.
We'll do the overall male top 5.
And we're into the overall male top 5. Aaron Sulal. Aaron Sulal in 5th place in the male 3,000 meter category.
4th place, Kyle Lira.
Kyle Lira in 4th position in the boys or males 3,000 meter. And just wait on representatives to collect their vouchers and prizes.
So 3rd place, and who'll also get a $150 voucher from Subway, Marcus Alexander.
Marcus Alexander in 3rd position for the 3,000 meter boys, 3,000 meter male. A very good effort by these athletes, by these swimmers here at the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic. Christian Allen in 2nd place for the male 3,000 meter. Congratulations so far, and now awaiting the 1st place position. There we see young Christian Allen collecting his prize.
And the winner in the 3K male, Josiah Parag.
Josiah Parag out of Aqua Blazers, a swim coach
a national swimmer, coming in at first position in the male 3,000 meter. Congratulations to young Josiah for outstanding effort. And they will be moving on now to the female.
Right, so now we have some special awards for the...
It's been announced some special awards here going to be provided or presented.
So called encouragement from Subway to assist.
Another representative from Subway will be assisting in prize giving.
Special award centered on the female first place, Kimari Antwine.
Special awards for first place female, Kimari Antwine.
This is still the card. 18 to 29, Karen Burke.
18 to 20, Karen Burke receiving a Blue Waters hamper as a special awardee.
It's Karen. Rochelle Pierre.
30 to 39 category, Rachel Pierre. Receiving some Blue Water hampers.
40 to 49 female, Hector Rampazad.
40 to 49 female, Ms. Rampasad.
50 plus Wendy Amon.
Wendy Amon, 50 plus female, receiving a Blue Waters hamper. Wyatt Harrison receiving a special award.
And under male, Christian Allen.
17 and under, Christian Allen, a special award as well. Receiving vouchers from the different sponsors here this afternoon. A very picturesque view here of the northern range, looking on from the Maracas Bay. And a perfect day at the beach, a perfect day for Bake and Shack. 18 to 29 male, Josiah Parag receiving his special prize. Also
18 to 29 male, Josiah Parag.
And sponsors, no short of sponsorship for this swim race, for this meet. Joshua Akim, 30 to 39, receiving a special award as well. And just like to take time to commend the committee members of ASAT.
Joshua Akin, 40 to 49.
Joshua Akim.
Giovanni DiBiase.
Giovanni Dialzing, 40 to 49, a special award for outstanding performance in this age category.
50 to 59, Emil Mohammed.
Emil Mohammed, 50 to 59, receiving his Blue Waters hamper. And very commendable to recognize the outstanding performances in the different age categories.
Bruce Folkman.
Bruce Folkman. Didn't get that name clearly, but 50 to 59 category, receiving his.
And our special Olympian, Donovan Garib.
Donovan Garib, a special Olympian, receiving these special prizes from the sponsors.
We'll ask the names now from Subway to also assist with these awards. So we're doing the top 5 to the 5K.
So we on to the 5K, the 5,000 meter top 5 on the girls category, female category. TJ Cradwell in 5th position, receiving a commemorative medal from Subway. Alexandria Carr in 4th position, receiving a commemorative medal as well.
So the top 3 will also be getting Subway vouchers.
Into the top 3 position,
Also getting a $150 Subway voucher, Natanya Edwards.
Natanya Edwards in 3rd position for the female 500 meter. Omani Smith in 2nd position in the female 500 meter. Excellent performances there by these top athletes in the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic 2026.
And the winner, yet again, our 5K winner, Marina Martinez.
Marina Martinez, the first place 5,000 meter race. What an excellent effort by Miss Martinez to come out top honors in that high endurance race, the 5,000 meter 5K.
Male. So we go on to the overall male. 5th place, Jeremiah Mahabir.
Jeremiah Mahabir in 5th position of the boys 500 meter. The big endurance race here today for the athletes. Janile Apolloid, 4th position for the boys 500 meter. 5,000 meter, sorry. Very competitive.
Third place, also getting 150 Subway voucher to Dean Braffett.
5,000 meter 3rd place, Braffett. In the male category, receiving their vouchers. Zion Apolloid in 3rd position.
And the winner of the 5K, Terrell Celestin.
Terrell Celestin.
So we have some special awards. 17 and under female. That's Marina Martinez getting a hamper courtesy Joy.
17 and under special awards for the 5,000 meter, Marina Martinez. Recognizing the successful swimmers. All have been successful at some with outstanding times in the different Omani Smith in the different age categories.
50 plus female, getting a hamper courtesy Joy, Mixie Mendoza.
Joy Rixie Mendoza also getting a special award.
And under male, Zion Appellate.
Zion Appellate, 17 and under, receiving a special award, a hamper.
'18 to 39. Terrell Celestin.
Terrell Celestin, 18 to 13, 18 to 29, I believe.
And we have Terrell Celestin. TDS 4974. TDS 4974. We need you to move your vehicle now. Please. To 49. William Carr.
William Carr, 40 to 49. Special award, a hamper from the sponsors here of the Subway Maracas Open Water Classic.
Now he is working as well. Yes. 50 plus. John Prokop.
John Prokop, 50 plus, receiving his hardcore hamper.
Special Olympian Award, Trent Bettel.
Trent Bettel, the Special Olympian Award.
With the whole section. Fourth place, Amy Phillips.
Amy Phillips in fourth position.
And like the other races, the top three will get Subway vouchers. Third place, Jonah Aline.
Third position,
$150
Jonah Allen.
She's very excited. Second place, Serenity Panton.
Second place, Serenity Panton.
And first place, Chloe Marie Julian.
Chloe Marie Julian in first position.
So do the male 12 and under overall awards now.
The male 12 and under overall awards. Fifth position will be announced shortly.
Fifth place, 12 and under boys, Ethan Ganpat. This is the 1K.
Ethan Gatpat in the 1K, the 1,000 meter. Boys 12 and under, Ethan Gampat.
Fourth place, 12 and under boys, 1K, Mason Granger.
Mason Granger in the boys 12 and under, fourth place, 1,000 meter.
So the top three. Third place.
Boys third place, 1,000 meter. Liam Lee McBurney.
Second place, getting a $200 Subway voucher, Carly Gibbons.
Carly Dibbins, I believe that's the pronunciation.
of the 12 and under 5K, 1K, sorry, let me show you. 12 and under 1K, Wyatt Harrison.
Wyatt Harrison and the winner in the boys 12 and under 1,000 meter.
So 9. Nine and under girls. First place in that category was Aliyah Gafur. First place is Aliyah Gafur. 10 to 12 female. First place, Chloe Marie Julian.
10 to 12, first place, Chloe Marie Julian.
9 and under male.
9 and under male, first place, Jesse Robertson.
10 to 12 male.
10 to 12 male.
10 to 12 male.
10 to 12 male.
Wyatt Harrison.
Wyatt Harrison. Receiving their prizes now.
And our special Olympian prize goes to Zayden Morris.
Zayden Morris receiving the special Olympian prize in that age category.
Thank you very much. Calling Zayden Morris, the special Olympian for this category. Just in case, this was William Carter for the 49 5,000 meter winner as well. So now we deal with our 1K award for adults.
Just waiting on the other set of awards to be presented. Overall 1,000 meter, fifth place.
Subway, who's also a participant in the race. We start Fields, fifth place, Caitlin Mira.
Caitlin Mira, overall winner.
TCN 9807, PBY 1608. We need you to move your card now, please. 17 and under female, these are the special awards. 17 and under female for the 1K, Marina Martinez. 18 to 29, Kyan Selye. 30 to 39, we have Ariane Sobrian. Is Ariane Sobrian here? 40, yes. 40 to 49, Jamie Heatley. 50 plus, Laurel Marshall. So you're on to the 17 and under male. And under male, Chad Babulal. 18 to 29 male, Terrell Celestin. Hold it, 30 to 39. 30 to 39 male, Gaston Pascal. 40 to 49 male, David Newhouse. 50 to 59 male, Kevin Padmore. 60 to 69 male, Curtis Fong. And 70 plus male, Louis Martin. So for Special Olympians, 1K, first place, Kellan Diaz for the boys side.
Karen Diaz is continuing on with the prize giving. Special Olympic athlete. 11 of them in this Subway Maracas Open Water Classic.
On the female side, Shania Surge Bali.
Shania Surge Bali, special awards. Because Juan Mendoza, the vice president of Subway, just giving out these prizes here. Second to Surge Bali, Miss Karaya, Tanisha Karaya, in the first place.
calling Josiah Parag and Terrell Celestin.
Terrell Celestin and Josiah Parag for their awards. 3K Challenge Trophy to be presented.
Josiah Parag presenting.
Overall first place. Had an interview with Josiah previously when he completed his victory along with his swim club. No doubt these swimmers will just go back through the footage here on the live stream just to see their performances, look back on where they could improve, what challenges they had.
And the winner of the 5K, Terrell Celestin.
Terrell Celestin, winner of the 5K. And trophy being presented by Johan Mendoza from Subway. What a moment here for the young man.
And we have one more presentation. 40 to 49 female with the 3K.
40-49 3K female, Hector Rampasad. Receiving her award from Mr. Mendoza.
Ladies and gents, we'd like to get all the winners of hampers, prizes, medals.
And a call now for all of the winners
Right by the subway, backdrop here, so we want all the winners.
just to come forward, just to capture that moment now etched in history. Subway Maracas Open Water Classic 2026 coming to a conclusion. An outstanding, astounding success. Special thanks going out to all the sponsors. Novel Sports partnering with Max Fitness, Visualize, Joy Caribbean, CJ Engineering Limited, Blue Waters. There's the steel pan now just right on cue, heralding all the champions in. So that will conclude our presentation here from Novel Sports of this Subway Maracas Open Water Classics for 2026. And this is Billy Furlong alongside Dwayne Lal and cameramen Kendall and Christian, along our cameraman Tony. It's been a pleasure bringing you live coverage, and we'll just let the steel pan, the rhythm of Trinidad and Tobago, take us out. See you next time here on Novel Sports.